So for the first time, other than our July 4th video, literally since like, I don't know, when was early access, June 13th or something? In a month? We're not on Askiy Ridge. We're gonna go back to the fallow deer grind. We've been talking about what to do as the next Great One grind, haven't gotten our second Great One mule deer, and I kind of think we've settled on a whitetail, but we gotta finish the fallow grind first. So welcome on in, guys. What's up, Christian? Saw Zeppian here, Hatcha, McNugget, Liam. What's going on, guys? Hope you're having a good Monday. We are gonna dive straight into this sucker. And I won't, oh, fireworks. I don't know why those are still there. I won't, promise any beaver hunting today, but especially if we get a fallow great one, or let's say fallow are just really rude to us today, that might be a part of the equation as well. Nate, thank you for, it's not telling me the months, but renewing your Shooty membership. Appreciate you, man. Finally bought my first level 1 muley. Have you named him yet? Hope he has a good name. What's up, Wyatt? Got a Malek Grey Wolf today. Ooh, nice. The new Melas look so good, man. 3K kills on my second mule deer grind. Hopefully he's going to show soon for you. Normally, we need to change time here, although I don't see literally anything to shoot. I forget the estimate. I think it's 150-ish that we're supposed to go after. That's going to be one of the fun things today. I don't remember exactly how this whole setup goes, so we'll figure it out. Get a great one on run 9. Somebody count number of runs, because I'll forget. So that could be a maybe. And we kind of do need to kill fallow on this, so let's shoot that one. I'll leave the smaller one for now. You say run 10? I like it. Is there a way to know if all my exteriors are shot down? I mean, checking them? I might be misunderstanding what you're asking me, but you pick a thing, or you just go off what the community says. For instance, with mule deer, basically you want minimum estimates, so 105 to 140 kilo. When you have all your bucks at that point in your exteriors, you're good to go. If you mean that a different way, feel free to, you know, elaborate. Been absolutely annihilating the beavers. Dude, I have a little bit of a setup on my Askiy Ridge. After Friday's stream, I spent, I don't know, maybe 3 hours this weekend just messing with it a little bit. When you get a really good setup going, it is ridiculous how many you can kill. What's up, Colton? Welcome on in. Run 16, run 5. Nobody's saying run 1. Maybe not a bad call, because I don't see much right now. I think we just have the 1 shooter. We got to get to a point, too, where we just determine, like, do we always kill 2? Do we always kill 1? Maybe we shoot both of these. I feel, well, I missed that one, so that's fine. But I feel like the mule deer grind did teach me a lot in terms of not letting it get to the point that we have so many small ones that we're just accomplishing nothing. Run 8, that deer hunting camp video was great. Sad to see your archery day 2 luck is bad. Dude, I'm like, I really refuse to, you know, make my effort to go 6 for 6. And, oh. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, I refuse to make my effort to go 6 for 6 and eliminate archery, or like do less archery hunts. I don't want to do that, but it just it doesn't matter. 1, 2 hunts, day 2 is the problem, every time. One of them missed, we're just getting going here. What's up, Hunter? Been grinding so long on the red deer, but no luck on a great one. You getting diamonds like somewhat consistently? That's always like the litmus test, I guess. If you're getting a lot of diamonds, then I would say on some level it's only a matter of time. Got a mellow bighorn? Nice. I really want one of the new rare bighorn. That's awesome, man. Hey, Big Z. Turn 2 separate beaver zones into 1 giant zone. Yes, it's the best, isn't it? So I did some tree stand editing beaver shooting edition this weekend. And in doing so, I deleted one of my mega zones like that. But when you get them, where it's 20 beavers in one spot, like, it is no fair for the beavers, basically. So I'm going to leave him for now. That's the level 1. We'll do kind of a cursory run here before we get too crazy and screwing stuff up. So glad you're grinding fallow again. I'm getting burned out from them. I think they're a little bit, I don't know, like, they're more repetitive than other grinds, I feel, and it just makes it harder to just stick with it. Like, I had no issue doing mule deer that entire time frame, but at different points since we started this second fallow grind, I'm kind of like, do I want to do it today? Like, I've done some other streams. This go back to March when we started the fallow grind, but I didn't do it every single stream like I did with mule deer. Could you go back to the turkey hunting game? Might do that this week. There's potential for a deer hunting camp update that I'm really excited about. Assuming that drops, I will definitely do deer hunting camp again this week, but if there is no update, or let's say after the update, I want to go back to pro turkey hunting as well. That game's really good. I like it. Okay, I don't know how I did that. So, I think we're checking here now. This is where we got our super rare, by the way. Dream Fallow combo. I got a lot I'd really like. Gold for typical? Or, I'm blanking on the name of the rack. Hang on. Not Irish Elk, not Blade, the other one. Spoon rack. Either of those would be good. Painted with those same two racks. Honestly, though, if I get any combo that doesn't involve Irish Elk or Silver, because that's the combo I have already, perfect. I was very glad to see the Mule Deer was a different fur and a different rack than we already had. That's my main thing. I love variety in the trophy lodges. Like, you know, I try to have not a bunch of the exact same things side by side. If I have 5 different Diamond Mule Deer displayed, they're probably in 5 different locations of my lodge. Stuff like that. What's up, K-Flow? Up to 14 diamonds on my goat grind? What are you grinding for? Obviously goats, don't say goats. I get I get that part. Whitetail grind on Askiy gotta be next? Maybe. I just don't want to take my Mule Deer setup down. Because I think I've got a really good thing going. And I may come back to Mule Deer, but I'll be perfectly blunt honest here. Anytime I get a second great one, I'm always a little disappointed. I'm like, that wasn't nearly as intense as the first one. And maybe it's a factor of like, I'm less concerned about messing it up because I have one. But I think I'd go back to Mule Deer, but not for a little while so that I don't feel like, just another thing. You know, like I always want them to be special. It's why, for the longest time, I never did 2 of the same grind. 3K Muleys, no great one and ongoing. I'll ask you the same question I asked earlier. Are you getting diamonds? Did you ever host your lodge? Yeah, the main times I'll do it is like, let's say I run into some viewers in multiplayer, people want to see my lodge. As long as they're able to stick around until I'm done recording. Then, like, when I finish up, I'll host my lodge, no problem. I've done that, I don't know, half dozen times in the last few months. How much money does it take to start a Great One grind for Mule Deer? You could do it fairly cheap, at least to start. You know, it depends on how willing you are to be inefficient, let's say. You could set up, like, 4 tents and do a lot of running and, you know, make money that way. And as you make more money, buy more tents, buy some tripods, work up into it. I believe if you buy 16 tents, it's something in the area of, like, 300K. So, like, you know, that's not even counting the tripods. It can be really expensive if you want to get everything right off the jump. People are hating on me in your Discord Call to Wild chat for what? I think we check here too. Ooh, we're a little late this time. Herd management with this grind? As best we can, yeah. I'm not getting like super crazy with it. I'm just trying to make sure we get consistent respawns. Got a super trollistic bighorn. That's pain, man. Hopefully you get something cool to make up for that. Is that a Mela? No, it's a chocolate. Okay. I don't think anything's here, so probably good things. We're running out of time. Let's get up to this spot. I'm supposed to start here now, I think. Have you ever been recognized in public? Yeah, a couple of times. I'm trying to think. I think it's only once that wasn't at a place. So basically, I went to the ATA show in Indianapolis in early 2023, as I recall, January. And I said, like, on streams and stuff, I was going there. There's a 5. We like that. And I also had, like, a name tag, because everybody at the ATA show has a name tag. So that was part of it, I guess. Other than that time, well, messed up a 5 already. That's always good. Anyway, other than that time, I think it's only once. It was at my local Walmart. It's cool, though. Like, it's cool to get to meet people, maybe that you know, like, for a long time through the YouTube channel and all that, in real life. The mule kicks is something we've never experienced with Fallow, and that's interesting to deal with. Do you want to collab with DD33? We talked about potentially doing something this summer. I haven't heard from him in a while, but you never know. Thanks, Christian. I appreciate it. Spawn Great One number 6 was 777 kills. What a number. It was Crown Rack. I now have 2 Drop Tine, 2 Big, and 2 Crown. Nice. I forget. You're going for typical or Drop Tine or something? Opinion on starting a new game in order to reset single-player maps. It's not something I would ever do, not because I view it as cheating or something. I just, you know, I've got such an array of stats from over the years, even though many of them are incorrect. Such as my Great One counter being way off, things like that. I think it's a potentially cool idea. I also think you're going to quickly find out, like, oh, I took for granted sprint and load, being able to reload and run at the same time. I took for granted sight spotting, all these things. And it might not be a bad thing to experience that, but just be aware, some of that stuff might not be as easy as you remember it. Which one's the crowd rack? Kinsko rack, I think. Would you ever do a vid with Crow and KG? We've talked about doing something like that. Would have been a small diamond, so no big deal. I think we were on for that, just aimed too low. Nah, I would have missed the neck anyway. Now there's another one. I should get my dog for this. I thought I shot another one. Dog, I need help. I'm going for typical. My diamond rate has been really weird. I was averaging 1 diamond every 30 to 40 kills. Over 200 kills, 2 diamonds. I guess that's part of RNG at the end of the day, right? But it's always interesting to pay attention to that. Like, oh yeah, I got this thing going. There's diamonds everywhere. It's only a matter of time. Then nothing. It's like, what happened? What did I do? And sometimes that's just the way it is. Sometimes you did nothing. Should I shoot 140 scoring 3s everywhere on my map? Is this fallow deer? If you're killing enough animals that you don't need to, I probably wouldn't. If you feel like you're not getting respawns because you're not killing enough stuff, give it a try. Maybe it's back here. Clicked new game and it's not as fun as you think, not having max perks anymore. That's what I'm saying. Like, you suddenly realize, like, oh, a lot of that stuff that I just do now without thinking about. When I started that, I didn't have any of that. It was such a struggle. And I think it's good. Like, starting over can be a really fun experience in the game. But it's just something to be aware of. Since we're just restarting here, let's check our exteriors just to know what we're working with. What should I do with the coast? Provided this is a fallow grind, I'm trying to turn it into all low-level exteriors, but it's not going super smoothly. The fallow on my grind are showing up so late that it's making it difficult. Some zones are showing up at 13:15 and leaving at 13:30. Any tips for fixing this? I got one thing that might work for you. It's just going to be in-game costly. My mule deer were very much the same way. And what I had to do is something you may be familiar with, you may not be. Something called the 1-minute trick. So basically, when you fast travel to your tent, if your animals aren't there yet, let's say you're going at 12:30. I would still go pretty late. If the animals aren't there yet, try fast forwarding a minute. And if you do that, and if your tent is like very close to the zone, also pop out of your tripod and pop back in. It's one of the weird, like, there's so many little weird nuances to grinding these days, but that's one of the things you gotta do to make the animals appear if you're within 200 meters of them. Unfamiliar with this, Avery? My gym's been cooking up the worst playlist ever. I can't get it out of my head. That's just great when you want to work out and you got, like, completely non-motivational music. That's a good way to do it, Parker. That's a good idea. With up to 9 grinds, are you keeping or shooting 5s? With up to 9 grinds, are you keeping or shooting 5s? Oh, level 9. Shooting, I think. Red deer might be different. I can't remember. With black bear, I absolutely shot 5s. How long is the stream? I'm gonna go for 4 hours. What's up, Ryder? I'll leave soon so the great one shows up again. Sounds good. I appreciate the sacrifice for the greater good. Those are small-ish 3s. Like, maybe we just leave those? Or maybe I kill that one, let's say? Yeah, why not? Now, he's gonna float, but if we're fast about this, we might be able to get him. Frankly, you can make the argument we shouldn't claim this, because the whole, like, solo thing. If he floats and we can't get him, I'm just not gonna claim him. We'll see how that does. Any thunderstorms right now? I know there's a chance of storms today. Right now, it was light rain right before the stream. Yeah, that one's gonna float away, so we're not gonna claim it and see what that does. Anyway, we haven't had storms, but there's definitely a chance of storms, so we'll see what happens. That needs dead. This spot spawns 5s all the time. Got that one. Have you seen the Score 2025 football card packs? I have not. Kind of storming over here in Ohio. That might get here. Hey, it was a max weight. That's what you love, really, is max weight exteriors. That's always good. That's not good. You don't want that at all. Anyway. What is your dream trophy on the fallow grind anyway? I mean, outside of a great one, Mela Diamond would be insane. I actually, do I want an albino diamond or a Mela Diamond more? This zone is what we're checking, by the way. I think I might want the albino more. I don't know why. The albino for the fallow looked really nice. How many kills, to be perfectly honest with you, I forget. We were doing this grind like March, April-ish, maybe even into May as well, and I don't know, we were well over 1,000 kills. Let's call it 1,300, but I have no clue. How hard is the black bear grind on a scale of 1 to 10? Pretty easy, actually. As long as you use the, like the method where you're only making your main zones the northwestmost lakes, there's like 5 of them. Pretty straightforward, pretty simple. Swapping females out of those zones is quite annoying, or shooting females out, however you gotta do it. But, the actual grind itself, about as straightforward as it can get. How do I make my exterior zone small? You basically just shoot them a lot. And I know that probably sounds stupid, but that's what it comes down to. Now, you can stack diamonds in your main zones, and then go and shoot your exterior zones. That's because there's a bunch of diamonds on the map, or a couple diamonds, whatever. You're more likely to get small spawns as a result of those kills, like leaving the 5s there. But yeah, it's just shooting them and hoping they respawn low level, you know, at a very basic level. What's up, JP? Appreciate you, man. Got a Mela Diamond Red Deer's my 3rd diamond on my grind. That's my motivation. I believe that. Nicely done, man. Alright, that's our whole exterior spot checked. We'll just... no, it's not. I missed here. We'll main menu after this, just in the interest of getting stuff in there. What's up, Jenna? So what we're looking for here is anything down on that end. And then sometimes they're like right here. What's up, gaming? At a level 5 Mjolnir who was 292 to 349 and he scored 312. Biggest troll I've ever had. What are your thoughts? Trolls are unfortunate, but especially that close too, because what, 312.17 I think is diamonds, so you were right there. Those always hurt. I have a feeling I know what rack it was, and they're like, I don't know, 50-50 troll or not troll. And pretty much every time you think they're going to make it, they troll. How do you place a marker while using your binos? On PC anyway, you press R. What's up, Ace? Been a subscriber for years, only ever caught a few of your streams. I wish that in lodges we had a filter to search for our trophies, species, fur type, and metal and skill. Totally agree. Filters would just make life so much easier in lodges. There's a lot of trophy lodge upgrades I'd like. Namely, a new lodge. But, yeah, filters. Maybe general customization of stuff. They could take what is already a pretty solid trophy lodge system and just make it so much better. Pros and cons of playing on controller versus PC. Console versus PC might be a slightly different conversation because, you know, let's say a PC can run the game a little bit more smoothly, at least compared to the old gen consoles. But, let's say you're on PC either way, but we're going keyboard mouse versus controller. I think keyboard mouse, your, precision with shots is a lot better. It's gonna be a little bit tougher to get, like, super fast follow-ups, just working with analog sticks as opposed to a mouse. But other than that, gameplay experience is pretty similar. With a controller, you can sit back and relax. With a mouse and keyboard, on some level, you gotta kind of sit forward. Well, pistol, it's the 4570 handgun. It's just, because I'm grinding with the 300 AR, an unethical weapon, the 4570 is my lightweight thing, so I can carry tents and tripods and still kill rares, diamonds, whatever shows up. Decent 4. To the next. No stick drift on PC? True, true. Unless you got a really crappy mouse. Hey, Brayden. Well, hopefully I can alleviate some boredom. Is it okay if I accidentally shoot a hen when grinding pheasants? Yeah, I shot plenty. I wouldn't make it a habit. But, you know, you kill one here and there, no big deal. Do you use herd management, or do you not like it? Yeah, I use it. I would say it's still not, like, my favorite way to play. Like, if you could grind just as effectively without herd management, I would. But because herd management's the way to go, that's what I do. And I'm not saying I, you know, mind it or hate it or anything, but I'm just someone who, you know, I feel like I'm a completionist in a sense. Like, what I prefer to do, I realized this with my beavers this weekend when I was shooting them. I prefer to shoot every single beaver in the group. But then it occurred to me, like, well, only females make diamond. Why am I shooting the males? For rares, sure, but I might as well focus on shooting the females. But just naturally, instinctually, I want to shoot everything. What's up, Junior? Just joined anything happen yet? I think we've had 2 5s. I screwed up one of them because it was running away and I just shot at it. Second one was a max weight diamond in an exterior zone, so go figure. I sit back and relax with my controller in my hand and a bowl of ramen noodles. Nice. Best thing about a bowl of ramen, too, is better than, like, chips or something where you get grease or whatever all over the controller. When I used to play Madden, we had an Xbox 360 growing up. And I played a lot of Madden, I don't know, like 12, 13, 2014 was Madden 25, Madden 15, all those games. My brother would do that. He would, like, eat chips and play, and the controller would just be disgusting when he was done. I hated that. Stream's gonna make the rest of my shift go by much quicker? Nice. What's up, Lockwood? Welcome on in. Let's check here just in case. Been losing some old trophies on Xbox. Is it a known issue? Lost my Legacy Rack Diamond Fallow and Water Buffalo? I don't know if I'd call it a known issue. I have experienced what you're talking about. I might have called it like the Ultimate Trophy Lodge or something some years back with like a bunch of Legacy trophies. If I go in there now, stuff's missing. Seems to be a thing. How many kills? I forget, but I'm guessing 1,300-ish. What's up, AI? Would rather die than touch my controller or keyboard if I haven't washed my hands. I know the feeling. You don't want to be doing it. We had at one point some fallow that would show up over here, but doesn't seem to be a thing. How many zones should I have to hunt when I'm grinding pheasants? I believe I had... I think my first grind it was 17 because I had multiple tent locations where I had 2 fallow, fallow. Wonder what I'm grinding. When I had 2 pheasant zones, you know, in the same place. Or 2 pheasant flocks anyway. You know, split that hair how you will. But I'm pretty sure my second grind was like 15. There was a couple zones I wasn't grinding. Our snow goose diamond's relatively common because I managed to bag 2 in like 15 minutes. I think they're decently rare, man. I think that was just some really solid luck. Congrats. Bunch of smalls, as we like to see. George, thanks for the gift membership to Torsk. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. And Torsk, if you're here in chat, be sure to thank George for the gift the membership. Join the Discord, link up your YouTube, get the member roll. And enjoy the green name emojis in chat, member badges, and early access to video uploads, including tomorrow's video, which is going to be a fun hunt in the Hunter Classic with some big males, mostly courtesy of Wednesday's live stream. And if you didn't know, I stream the Hunter Classic every Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern over on Twitch. I also stream Call of the Wild on Twitch on Fridays. Do you dread setting up for great ones? No, that's my favorite part, actually. I really like the aspect of, like, trying to figure it out, let's call it. You know, where do I want my tents? Where do I want my tripods? Where are they drinking at? That's my, like, the time flies when I do that. I like setting up on stream because, like, I look up and I'm shocked. Oh, it's been 2 hours and 45 minutes? The thing's set up now, but the stream's almost over. Like, I like that part. I don't know that I dread any part of grinding, but if there is anything to it, it's probably like, let's say week 3 or so, if the grind's still going and I haven't gotten one yet, it starts to be like, alright, we've been doing the same thing for a long time. I look at it more from the perspective of, like, is chat gonna be tired of this? Like, do we want to see something else? I usually, once I start something, I don't quit till I'm done. So, that's part of it. Which map is this? This is Te Awaroa. If you're still looking for a pintail diamond, I suggest going to the outpost just north of the starting lake. Got 3 so far just outside that outpost. The outpost just north of the starting lake. Are you talking about the outpost that's on that other big lake that connects to the river, or is there an outpost between? This is great information because I still haven't found a place that I'm really, like, happy with as far as a good pintail spot. Gemsbuck? Yeah, I did quit the Gemsbuck grind. I may go back to it one day, you never know. If I do, I'm certainly going to try Gemsbuck managing on some level. Hey George, thank you for the super chat as well. Give me, oh my goodness, we got all of our fallow back. Give me 1 second here. Might just pop that one. We're going to kill more if we don't. Okay. Keep up the good work. Don't know where I'd be without your content. You helped me so much through the toughest times. Well, I'm glad to help, man, and I appreciate you being here, and thank you for the support as well. That looks like a 5. Nice. Okay. This is an awkward spot to be. I don't know what to do. I guess, how far are these guys? If we do this just right, I think he's gonna stop. Dropped him. Fleeing. Oh, because we shot close to them. They stayed, that's what I wanted. What's up, Joe? Welcome on in. Big good vibes. What's up, Bottom Boy? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. The Lookout Outpost combo, close to those 2 small lakes, you called the best bighorn spot. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I don't know where they're going there, but I do, like, I've seen pintail there a lot when I'm hunting bighorn, mule deer, whatever, so that makes sense. An angle would be lovely from one of you guys. What's up, King Crab? Donuts in here, welcome on in, good to see you. There we go. That's fine. And nice. So we left some alive. I'm not sure that's a terrible idea, actually. Maybe we'll get more consistent spawns doing that. I kind of doubt it. What's up, Fred? Gotta go wrestle a starter? I'm such in sourdough culture, I can speak, because of Kylo Bacon sourdough. I'm like, why are you wrestling with bread? Anyway, cars. I get it. 300 needs no angle. Hey, you know what? You are not wrong. Waiting on quitting time so I can stay on the same PC and start editing. It's fun though when you can make a video. By the way, that's a Cold Outdoors video that Bottom Boy's referencing. You guys should check that out. We're getting close to 1,000 subs. We're getting very close. That's our all things outdoors channel, let's say. Fishing, off-season videos, hunting, all that good stuff. Anyway, it's really fun when you got a video you're very excited to edit. Like, let's say a kill video in real life. My big buck video, I can't tell you how many hours I spent on that. When it's a video where you're kind of just like, I gotta edit that. All of a sudden you find yourself not doing that quite as quickly. Do you like hunting waterfowl or big game more? I'm definitely like a big game hunter, in real life and in games, but I enjoy waterfowl. I like that it's fast paced, I like that it's something a little bit different. Let's get the 4-wheeler just for the sake of saving time. I think for me, like, the biggest thing is, at least in these games, a level 1 duck and a diamond duck look identical, and I'm just relying on, like, oh, the game tells me that one's a level 3. Versus with a big buck, like, I don't need the game to tell me, oh, that's a big one. I know because it's got giant antlers. So I like that aspect of the big game thing too. How do I get more bears in my zones? I think on some level you're pretty much stuck with what's there. You could try deleting like a neighboring zone, but if you do that, eventually they're going to bounce back over there anyway. Is it called Call It Outdoors? Called Outdoors. The link is right there. Kyla's got it in chat with Nightbot's little post. That was Bottom Boy's idea too. I really like the name because you listen to the call to go outdoors, which I think pretty much anybody who spent any time outdoors can relate to. Favorite animal in the game? It is snow leopards. I haven't hunted them in a while, and I got to go back and do that some more, but I love that they're rare. I love that they're difficult to get. Every snow leopard kill will be a level 1 female or a level 9 male, or rare for that matter. Feels like an accomplishment. Farmer, another 3.5 hours, so the vast majority of it. And hey, you never know, maybe we find a great one at the end and it takes us 4.5, 5. We've had it happen before, I'm sure it'll happen again. Hopefully true size, that would be a great update. For ducks, for things like gators, I mean, gators and crocs, it might have the biggest effect actually. Because imagine you're running along and there's 5 different alligators out there, and one of them is just twice the size of everything else. That would get your heart pumping before you spot it. I don't see a single shooter here. And I think this is the thing, like, we're supposed to shoot 2 per zone. I need to know how many bucks are here. I think we better kill at least the 2 biggest. I really think that's an important part of this. Maybe I'm messing this up. We'll find out. But if we don't kill enough, nothing good happens. So we want that one and that one. I'm gonna respot him. That was terribly slow, still got it. Great one salty the size of a boat. Now we're talking. No. Not a floater. How many great ones do you have? I have 12 great ones, which, you know, you can already use the perfect amount. But, we're going to try to get more anyway. We want a snow leopard vid? Hopefully in the next couple of weeks, let's say. I have a thing that I want to do that I'm going to try to work on some this week. I don't want to spoil what it is. I'll just leave it at that. It's a thing I want to do that I think is going to be a lot of fun. And then, with this stream, really, we're kind of officially starting to branch back out onto the other maps. Askiy Ridge is very much still going to be a, you know, central point of content for the next, I'd say, a couple of months anyway. But, yeah, going back to Cedar Baton, going back to Silver Ridge Peaks, I definitely want to check my own Silver Ridge Peaks map and my own Rancho map for, like, the Mule Deer pop reset. And, hey, maybe we have some cool pronghorn and stuff out there. Bighorn, too. After 2,276 kills, got my Great One Mule Deer spawn. Kept getting spooked by wolves, so I tried a 300-meter shot, and I shot in the spine. Oh, no. I hope it was a combo you were maybe, like, not super thrilled with, so, you know, doesn't hurt as bad. That sucks, man. Do you know you answer the same questions I try and answer? I do, and I see that happens with Kyla all the time, too. I'll especially notice that if she's... I shouldn't have shot that one. If she's in the room, I'll hear her typing. And I see a question that comes up, and I'm like, I can tell just by the speed at which she started responding to that, she's responding to the same thing I'm saying out loud. I don't know how I did it, but I messed up a Great One pheasant. Grounded, I assume? Well, thanks, A. I appreciate you. Hope you like it there. Went out and checked the handful of mule deer zones on SRP. Got a level 4 and a level 5 diamond at the top left lakes. There you go. There, that's a little better. Haven't had a big one here yet. Always want to make sure we're not missing antler. So I guess we kill those too. I actually don't know how that was an antler shot, but that's fine. Tips for finding pronghorn like hotspots and stuff. Their drink time's 1800 to 2100, I think. I would just go during that time. I don't know if you saw the video where I had the 2 diamond pronghorn at the same lake, but clearly, like, going at their drink time can be really good. Knox, thank you for the 12 months at the Big 12. Welcome back. Appreciate you, man. What's up, Dip? Hey, Eddie. Glad to be back on the streams. Glad you're back, man. It's, I feel like, am I wrong that you were here for the super rare fallow? I feel like my fallow grind is where, like, I started catching on to all your grinds in my Discord and stuff, where I'm like, oh, this guy knows what he's doing. 1 year indeed, Knox. Appreciate you sticking around. Have you made a fallow Great One guide? No. Kyla did a guide. Was it for a Great One, though, or was it just for fallow deer before they had a Great One? I can't remember. Fallow Great One behind you? Ah! What's up, Lucky? I was here for your super... I thought you were. I seemed to recall. What's up, Acehead? Killed a female albino Canada goose? I forgot they have albinos now. Nice. That's really cool. They gotta be really rare, right? Been about 110, feels like, here in Arkansas. We're lucky today it's 77, but it is humid, and I'm sitting here in my redneck air conditioning, aka soaked my t-shirt under the sink. What's up, Kane? Michael and Landon, thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome on in. Scarecrow's a good fallow guy. There you go. Not too bad at grinding yourself these days. Yeah, you know, just had to embrace methods that were figured out 3 years ago, and what do you know? Muggy from the rain? Just a little bit. Looking pretty normy here. Every now and then we get 2 shooters here, and I really don't know why. My phone's overheating? Oh no. Could have put it in the freezer? Alright, good luck with that, I guess. Got a 116 pronghorn. That's huge, man. Nice. What's up, X Factor? Would you ever grind to get a mellow mountain goat? No, I don't think I'd ever grind. I don't want to say never, but probably not. I do have a nice gold mellow mountain goat for one, but I don't like the idea of grinding for rares necessarily. Now, I've gotten rares from grinds and that's fine. And again, just to be clear, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I prefer to find stuff like that just on a regular hunt, let's say. Multiplayer or whatever. And does it lead to some strugs? Yes. My beaver hunt is a good example, and I'm now at least somewhat grinding for beavers in single player. But if I can find them in multiplayer, I enjoy that the most. Get dead. That is a four-wheeler opportunity for sure. Got a 109 minimum estimate. Nice. Yep, exactly, Frantic. That is pretty much precisely my method. Whatever is drinking, like when I hunt multiplayer, I'm going to places where they tend to drink. Lakes, running a river, whatever that might be. Well, 199. Are you just Flinter on Twitch? Flinter Gaming. Got a 117 pronghorn on SRP. I gotta see screenshots of these. If you guys have screenshots, feel free to post them in my Discord, because I don't know that I've seen any that big, and I really want to. I'll tell you what, this makes me too warm just looking at this. Like wearing this on Tay. Got a leucistic croc. Ooh, nice. Where was he dead at? Right there. Wish you could have up to 20 tents per map. It'd be nice, but there does have to be a line somewhere. You know? Like, I don't know how many tents is too many. And maybe 16 would be perfectly fine. It was 8 at one point, right? Or 10 maybe? And they upped it? But I think you do reach a point where it's just like, okay, every spot you could ever want to check, you can get to in a matter of 2 seconds. How many kills? 1,300-ish. I kind of forget. Nice, active. What you gonna shoot him with? You must be warm under the thick jacket you have on in New Zealand. I am just toasty, you know? PC specs, I think we have a command for that. I think I'd rather be cool than hot while hunting. I've spent so many hours freezing cold while hunting, but yet I totally agree. When you're too warm hunting, it's just, there's nothing good about it. You sweat, so there's that much more likelihood that the deer are gonna wind you. You're probably dealing with mosquitoes, all that kind of stuff. There's so many factors that aren't necessarily, you know, directly related to I'm too warm, but they're all happening due to the temperature. What fur are you hoping for? I kind of think gold fur. Gold or painted I would love to get. There's not one that I'll be sad about, but I'd love to see gold, I think. Whole bunch here again. Let's try to get these big ones. We kill all the ones at this spot, but I'm trying to chill a little bit. Mostly for hunting pressure reasons. Because I've got it too crazy here before. So bad when you came down last year, it wasn't even hot, just humid and sticky. I think my saddle still stinks. Yeah, it was warm, man. And that's, especially when we plan a trip months ahead of time. You're at the mercy of the weather for sure. The year 2022 when I came down and it was 30 degrees in the mornings. Some of the best hunting I've ever had, and it wasn't even the rut. It was October 11th I shot my buck. Can't beat that. But unless you're planning the trip 2 weeks ahead of time, maybe less, can't know what the weather's gonna be like. Lurking as grind number 4 begins. Best of luck to you. Tips for running shots. Take more of them. And the reason I say that isn't because I'm advocating for, you know, poor shooting. The more you practice it, the better you get. And it's as simple as that. I wouldn't say there's some magic formula or something where, you know, different animals run at different speeds, different guns. Like a 45-70 or a muzzleloader shoots slower, so you gotta lead them more. It's all just, you know, the more practice, I'm gonna say the less mistakes you make, because you're still gonna make some. I've messed up plenty of running shots. What's up, family man? Welcome on in. Alright, I think we're gonna check our exterior spots again. How much lead? Or how much lead? It's, again, it's dependent on the gun, it's dependent on the distance, it's dependent on the species, like how fast they run. There isn't like a hard and fast rule for that. Biggest buck I have in real life is 180 and 6/8. I shot him in 2021. That one. What's up, Craig? Day's going good, man. This whole thing started Saturday. Shadow woke me up at 5 a.m. And I was like, what the heck, I'll get up. Worked on a video and stuff. I thought I was going to be able to get done with the video and make it up to the local, like, sporting goods store, and because I got to get arrows. It is embarrassingly late for me not to have my arrows for the 2025 season yet. I do have some arrows that I can practice with, but it's not the ones that I'm going to hunt with. Anyway, didn't get done with that in time, but now I'm waking up early. So I got up early today, got a classic video recorded for tomorrow. That should be a lot of fun. And now we're shooting fallow. It's a good time. What's up, Mel? Thick boy the buck too. Hey, that was the thinnest I've been in 10 years probably when I shot. Maybe not 10. Yeah, about 10 when I shot that. Super Bowl prediction? I made one and I like to stick to it so I can't just change it all the time. I don't remember what I said. I thought of that comment the other day, Mel. That soft hands guy. That guy was weird. Maybe he's still around. Who knows? Nice, Parker. Love the content. Thank you, Talon. Funny thing is, I still have to get some more arrows too. I'm really particular about that kind of stuff. I hate not having my bow like perfectly tuned, ready to go. Like, I want to be done in August to where I'm just practicing and there's no, oh, I still got to fix this. I still need to do that. Because I start to stress out really bad if I don't have it. If I'm not like, stacking them in there at 40 yards or whatever distance, when I was younger, maybe less, I start to really panic. And yet here I am this year, it's midway through July, I don't even have my arrows yet. I don't know. I'm sure I'll be fine. This is the first year I don't have to tune a new bow in a long time. Or actually, no. I didn't have to last year either, which made it nice. What pound draw? 70. Can I see the setup? Sure. I'm not proclaiming my fallow setup is anything, special, but it works. We're killing 5s. The beavers hate my tents. You gotta go get them. When do I walk, run, crouch? My rule typically is run until you get under 150, walk to under 120, crouch to under 80, and then prone from there on in. There's fallow there, but we can't really check from this side. Ice cream sounds really good. I agree. Right before the stream, Christian, I asked her, I'm like, you drinking water today? And she goes, I had a little bit of water. So guess what I did right before the stream? She's got a big old, like, tall, I don't know what it is. It's not like a blender bottle, but about that size full of water. Why do you only hunt during drinking zones and not natural? Meaning, like, why don't I hunt feed zones and stuff? If you're talking about a great one grind, it's just about efficiency. Every other hunt I do on some level, I'm hunting any zone. It just depends on when I encounter stuff. But, games like the Hunter Classic, Deer Hunting Camp, other games, I do that. So I don't have any problem hunting feed zones or whatever it is. But in terms of efficiency, drink zones just are the way to find the most animals. And I haven't touched it. Listen here. All women do. I yell at my wife to hydrate daily. I know. I have a terrible headache. Well, have you eaten today? No. Favorite great one? Moose. And I'll never do another moose grind again. But it's absolutely my favorite one. My girlfriend told me she had a headache, so I asked if she had eaten or drank anything. She had not. No, it's daily battle. Can't wait to obliterate hogs in the new community challenges. Yeah, when's that start? It's the next couple days, huh? Water is just so boring. Yeah, and dying of dehydration is not boring. 2.5 days. All right. Hit here, and then we can do another run. Moose grind hard? Yeah. quite difficult, and I'm good having only done it once. I think we used to check here, and I'm guessing... Oh no, I usually run this too. Let's do that as well. Mela Super Rare? Maybe. If Zaggy can live without water, so can I. That's who I would model my health goals after. I gave up trying to give the right answer. I go to the opposite way now. Headache? Oh yeah, your right temple's swollen. Prob's a tumor. Yep, you're right. You are dying. Good point. I do that with a lot of stuff, to be honest. If, I don't know. If there's anything where I might be potentially in the wrong and Kylo wants to be like, what do you got to say for yourself? I'm like, no, you're totally right. I am the worst. You still stay in touch with Zaggy? Here and there. What's up, Bree? Nesting has begun. Full rearranging the nursery underway. Used to be a game room that had a twin bed and a futon as well. Gonna have one bed in there now. It's gonna be in a crib, right? What's up, Cameron? Dripple Drizzle Sack Rack. Nice at 1,000 kills. What a combo. Congrats. One of the coolest looking furs for sure. And racks, frankly. What is your favorite Fallow combo? I don't know if I have a favorite necessarily. I mean, Irish Elk Silver, which is the first one I got, is very good. Big typical rack and gold fur seems like potentially really cool. I'm kind of hoping for that. You can't answer seriously to begin with? I never do, to be honest. That sounds about right, Bottom Boy. How many big solos? I got no clue, man. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Feel free to weigh in on this. My entire grind is solos. All these bucks up here are solos. Most of the time they respawn here, but sometimes they come down here. And I don't know how to do anything about that other than I just check down here on occasion and shoot them too. I'm getting enough fives that like we will get a great one here eventually. I don't know when eventually is, but it'll happen. What maps would you backfill Beavers to? I wouldn't backfill to any. Now, you know, would I want it? Yes, but my reasoning is unless they're going to add, you know, trees that they can knock down and sign of them everywhere and the dams, the lodges, all that, I don't really want them on a map where there's no sign of them. It just wouldn't feel authentic. I meant exteriors, that's the thing if you shoot solos. You gonna have bouncers? Right. How many big exterior solos do I have? I shouldn't have any. Although I guess this one, but he's a bouncer. That's the problem. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what's what. Favorite reticle? It is the duplex reticle. It's what I use on like all my guns in real life. It actually, I was up at my parents' yesterday, and my dad, he bought a Crossman. It's a pellet gun, and it shoots BBs and stuff as well. Anyway, since he bought that, he made a little target thing, and he decided we were going to have a competition yesterday, and he cracked out my old Gammo pellet gun. And that's, I didn't even remember it, but I have a Tasco duplex reticle on that. So even from the time I was like 12, that's what I was using. You're doing it good then? Okay. Good to know. What's up, D-Carp? Just realized how fun Quattro is. Yeah, it's really enjoyable. I don't go there like a whole lot. And part of the reason is I've got a lot of trophies from that map. I still want an all-rare Grand Slam multi-mount. And what, we have a Albino Kratos and an Albino Southeastern. So we're halfway there. Chocolate croissant or almond croissant? I mean, you could ask this question, chocolate almond, and then put a lot of words after it. I'm probably picking chocolate 99% of the time, including this time. Just got a BB gun this weekend for 10 bucks. It's an air pump and totally not 18 years old. I bet it still works. I could, that Gammo Big Cat 1200, I think, was the pellet gun that I had. Hadn't shot it in at least 10 years. Pumped it up. It sounds like it's still shooting at quite the velocity. Now, part of that's because I took pretty decent care of it and stuff, but still. 10 years is a long time, you never know what's going to happen. I wish I could say your name, man. Good evening, welcome on in. Just finished my Grand Slam? Nice. Bear needs to spawn. I'm closing in on 1900 kills. Hopefully he shows up sooner rather than later for you. I guess we'll go all the way out just to check. Better know than to not. How do you turn on anti-walkie? Do you mean auto walk by chance? What even is the default? Tell you what, I don't know what the default is, but whatever you got there. Mine's Q. That's because that's what it is in Hunter Classic. Q is certainly not the default. Whoops. Tower roll graphics don't compare to Askiy Ridge. No, they're fine, but that's why I said it's a graphical, or what did I say? A digital masterpiece. Askiy Ridge is so good. What combo you wanting for the fallow deer? Big typical rack and anything would be great, but gold fur or painted. Would love that. G for go. Not a bad way to remember it, frankly. I gotta think we're at the point where not all of these are bouncers, so maybe there are some exteriors that I still got problems with. That was some good shooting. What's up, Malek? Good to see you, man. Why can't I turn on snow deformation? Are you on Xbox One or PS4? If you are, there is no snow deformation on those. It's too big of a graphical ask. It would cause lag and stuff. Is Askiy Ridge your new favorite map? It is. First time a brand new map has become my favorite that quickly. What happened to Jax? You haven't seen him in months. He has a new role with DW. I think he works with like the beta testing team now. Hey, Zachy, what's going on? Thank you for the 79 months. Welcome back. That's a lot of months. We were talking about you earlier. It was definitely all good things, probably. What grind after fallow? Shadow fallow deer. Probably whitetail. Probably whitetail. And I thought I'd never say that, but I think a whitetail grind's gonna happen. Shortest grind? My second bear. I got that, April-ish? There was that Spring Bear Bonanza community challenge, like this thing. And I just grinded some black bears, like, yeah, let's shoot some for the challenge, get the rewards. A great one popped up in like 300 to 400 kills. Zaggy now a member till Africa 2.0? Well, I'm trying to go backwards here. 79 months is 6.5 years. What does that take us back? That's right around Africa 1.0 release, right? So it kind of adds up. Alright. Another one. Almost 420k subs? That might happen this week, huh? Let's take a look here. The exact number, oh yeah, 419,701. So this week, I definitely have a 420 video planned. It's probably not going to be anything, you know, amazing or whatever, but should be fun. You can honestly guess what it is, but watch them while driving the tractor? Nice. Is it a big green tractor? Is it sexy? How many diamond bears do you have? Oh, good lord. I have no, from the Great One grinds? A bunch. I got no clue. Never found the cancellation button here on YouTube. They hide it, man. It's not nice. Still waiting for your sub 100 kill grind? Might happen one day. Holy. Okay, so, oh, that's a nice one. Perhaps shooting a couple here wasn't a bad idea. Just got a piebald Manitoban elk. Nice. I love the look of them. They're so good. And it's cow or bull. The bulls are super unique with like the pink nose and stuff, and the cows almost look like leucistic with some little brown dots. Hunting with Snoop Dogg? Yeah. We should meet up in Ohio. It's legal there. I mean, you know, if it was deer hunting, see, although I don't know if I should deer hunt and do that. Anyway, sounds good, Zachy. Appreciate it. Anything cool yet today? A couple of diamonds. I think we're at 3 5s. I screwed up a diamond, but all should have made it. How do you feel about painted Irish elk? I'd be pretty happy with that, but I wouldn't want the same rack I already have. Painted Irish Elk, I think, was the initial dream combo for me when I did my fallow grind back in 2023. A lot of people don't like the painted fur. From the moment they showed it off, I'm like, that one's sick. I still really like it. It's almost like a, you know, a piebald, but more unique, because as opposed to white splotches, is sort of brown, and I think some white as well. It's a super narrow boy. And not on the water, the most important part. I've done 3 fallow grinds and still haven't gotten a rare better than a piebald. The mellas and albinos, man, are so insanely rare. I think I did get 1 big mela on this grind. And counting my OG grind and this one, that took over 7,000 kills. And I think between the 3, I maybe have 3 albinos. Gonna get Mocha Spoon Rack. I wouldn't be mad about that. That's 2 I don't have. More calico? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like a calico look. Hunt and hide, it's just us 2 feet off the ground. Can I be like 3.5 feet off the ground so I'm taller than you? That would be the perfect... I should actually... Someday I should do it. I should take my climber down to the spot where I had that encounter with that nice buck. It's one of the dumbest things I've ever done, and I'm still mad about it. I had this tree picked out, where I'm like, man, if I could get my climber in this tree, I think I'd kill him. This is a good spot. I'm like 15, 16, something like that. And, but there's this big limb, 5 feet off the ground, maybe? Something like that, that you can't get a climber around. So I had my dad come down there, cut that limb off with the chainsaw, and I'm like, now this is gonna happen. So I go down there in the dark, start climbing up the tree. I can't get my climber over like the little nub left from the limb. I was so sure I could, looking at it. And like today, I know that I could because I would just be more able to maneuver the climbing stand, but at the time, couldn't do it. If you're familiar with climbing stands, you'll know you start with the climber really angled upwards, meaning like the part where your feet go is way higher than the part that sits against the tree, because trees get more narrow as you go up, so you level out when you get up high. So anyway, I'm up there 5 feet, whatever it is, at a huge angle like that. And I'm just like, well, screw it. I can't get to where I want to be. I'm just going to sit here and, you know, this is my day. For some reason, as I'm sitting there at the worst angle of all time, 6 feet off the ground or less, I decided like, well, I'm going to hit a grunt call, see what happens. So I hit a couple little like location grunts, just burr, burr. And then nothing happened. I think I hit a loud, like, buck roar, like a brrr. Nothing. Sitting there on my phone. And it's probably like 10 minutes after I made that buck roar. I hear the craziest sound I've ever heard in the woods, which was a real buck roar. He just comes in, brrr, like this big loud grunt, and I'm like, huh, what the heck? Sitting there like an absolute idiot, hanging on that stand. And he actually doesn't see me, but the doe he's with sees me. And they're gone, obviously. I've never felt so dumb in my life. But I should go down there with my climber, and that'd be hunting high. Or low. What is the best bow? I would say the Hawk Edge CB70. I've never heard a buck grunt. I've been pretty fortunate. I've heard quite a lot of whitetail, like, buck vocalizations. Like, I've had 2 snort wheezes, actually from that very same tree, but in a hang-on stand. I had a snort wheeze there. And then I got one on film in 2019. That's one of my favorite moments ever. Grunts are cool, though. Like, it's usually younger bucks that I've heard grunt, but I've heard a couple old ones. That wasn't good, but, you know... Good enough. Snort wheezes are so crazy to hear in person. The volume at which they can do that is so impressive. Because if you... I don't use a collar or anything to do a snort wheeze. They make them. But I just... Usually I do it through my teeth because it makes a little more noise. Shh. That's nothing compared to how loud they do it. Hi. Where have you been? That's gonna be a poke, but at least we have a tripod. Animal vocalization is so cool. Why elk are so fun to hunt? Oh yeah, like a bugle is One of the only animals that do anything even remotely like that. Sneak deer, I guess, is another one. Wasn't there one more big one? I know there was, but I don't know where it went. What does your dream hunting game look like? I think, somewhat, like, let's say, take deer hunting camp, the bare bones of that. Meaning, like, you have your little property, you can read sign based on deer trails, rubs, sheds, scrapes, plant food plots, all that, but then be able to manipulate that property as well. Cut out trees, cut shooting lanes, put in food plots in other areas, but like literally, you know, let's say every tree, every sapling, whatever, is something you can cut down or whatever to be able to make it ideal. Maybe you can also do hinge cutting to like improve bedding areas, all that sorts of stuff. And then take a little bit of Way the Hunter, where the deer actually grow. And basically on some level, what I guess I'm looking at is a map where you can manage your own land, improve the habitat for the deer, and they grow and respond to your habitat improvements. If you give them more bedding, maybe there's more deer. If you have good quality food sources, maybe they get a little bit bigger. And then as far as the deer themselves, something that I think games should do is give individual animals personalities. And I don't mean some of them talk to you and stuff. I mean, some bucks, no matter what you do, when you call, they should turn and leave. They're like shy ones. Some bucks, maybe when you hit an antler rattler, they come running in. Maybe some bucks are more of a wily personality. You hit an antler call, they circle around you and come in from downwind. That's the thing I'd love to see some game in the future zero in on, like the individual personalities of the animals. Jack, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Oh, that sucks, Kent. Sorry to hear that. Farming sim, but with rifles. I was gonna say a little bit of farming sim, but I didn't want to, you know, throw people off of like, that doesn't sound like fun, that sounds like work. Favorite missions in Way the Hunter? It gotta be the Lintakoto, reindeer. Maybe I won't say what it is in case any, caribou? Reindeer? Reindeer. But anyway, I won't say what it is in case anybody hasn't done it. Highly recommend. What's up, Grant? Are there any animals on the west side of Rahunga? There are. There's jackal over there, scrub hare. In the southwest, you'll get Cape Buffalo drinking. You'll get, there's a 5. You get a lot of wild boar down there, wildebeest. But let's say center west, there's not a lot. I can only imagine a deer coming up to the blind and saying, "What you doing?" "Hey man, what are you eating in there? Are those Lays?" How many kills? Probably getting close to 1,400, something like that. Nice little jump thing there. There was another, not that one I don't think. Wasn't there another good buck? Maybe I've lost it completely. I think it was that one. Seems cozy. Is that a buddy heater? Oh my god. I've been freezing. How many kills will my pheasant take and what plumage? Gonna take 1,212 kills. This is the... I was gonna say something else, but that's what I always say. And... citrine. Teoro is the map. Indeed. What map's missions are you talking about? Lintakoto in Way the Hunter. Just curious, would you do a tutorial on deer hunting camp? Yeah, I think I'll probably do one pretty soon. There's potentially an update coming to the game in the near future. I'm really excited about, too, the mere fact that the game is going to receive updates. Because I've been saying, like, it has the foundation of something really good. It just needs a bit more depth to it. So that, you know, after you've played it a bunch, you're like, alright, I kind of understand it. Every hunt starts to be a little more similar. Add a few things to the game, it's going to be really good. And based on my communications with the dev, good things are coming to the game. What's up, Pronghorn Hunter? Welcome on in. But anyway, to answer your actual question, yes, I'll probably make a guide on it sometime in the near future. I'd like to make a map building guide, but I have more to learn with that too. How many kills my second great one mule deer spawn in, and what fur? Let's do... I don't know how many kills you're at already. It's going to be 507 kills more. I can't think of the name of the thing. The Galaxy one. What's it called? Not Dusky Drift. Milky Way. What do you think about New England? I love the map, but I can't hunt it every day. Like, it's not a map where I can go and just, you know, day after day, like I've done with Askiy Ridge for the last month. Just have a great time there. New England, it needs to be like, I haven't been there in a month, and then I have an absolute blast. But more than a couple of times in a month, and I'm like, God, this map is lame. I love it, don't get me wrong. But too many hunts there, and I just start to really want to do literally anything else. Deer Hunting Camp T-Carp is on PS4 and PS5, I believe, and PC. Unfortunately, it's not on Xbox. I'm hoping that can change, because I think a lot of people on Xbox would love it too, but as of now, those are the platforms it's on. If you did do a second moose grind, what map would you do it on, considering there's like 7? I still think it'd be Medved, but I'd have to, you know, maybe take a look at Askiy Ridge. I think there's potential there. Askiy Ridge's biggest issue is going to be the river. You could argue Medved's biggest issue is the river, but at least you can always cross it. Just rolled over 6k kills on my muley grind, no great one. Dang, 6k, man. I hope it shows up soon. Like, you get north of 3, 4, 5, it just starts to be monotonous. What mule deer combos do you have? I have Dusky Drift, Typical Rack, and Velvet Pedal Puff. Yellowstone documentary? Yellowstone's a cool place. Made me think of bears. I watched a thing today of a guy that, he was like a bear guide and stuff in Alaska, and he got attacked by a grizzly. What a crazy thought. Okay, that's a huge 4. I thought that was a 5. What are you doing over there, Shadow? Just messing with Kyla's Jurassic Park collection is what she's doing. How come you're the only one that ran, huh? Favorite music? If I listen to music, it's country. I don't listen to a lot of music, though. Like, honestly, the vast majority of the music listening I do is during our Twitch streams. If I'm driving somewhere, if it's 5 or 10 minutes, maybe I'll just pop the radio on, but if it's more than that, I'm always listening to the podcast. Is that one dead? Nope, that one just spawned in or something. Man. What rack and what fur moose and how many kills? 2,000 kills. Moose are rough. And what's the two-tone non-tip? That'd be wild. Do you like George straight? Dang straight. Alright, Shadow, that's enough of that. Hey. Enough. You gonna tear up the carpet. Do you think something like... Hey, she laid right down. Do you think something like feeders will ever come to Call of the Wild, or like the ability to create your own need zones with food plots, etc.? I feel better about the food plot idea than feeders. Although, like, it's tough for me to really... I love bait barrels, let's say, and hog feeders and Hunter Classic. So I'm not going to sit here and say it's something they'd never do. Classic did it, I think, to a large successful degree. Classic doesn't have need zones, though, so maybe that's where it's different. Do I think they would do it? I think it's possible. I just don't know how impactful it would be. I guess it depends. Depends on how they would implement it. If it was like Classic, I don't think it would work the same. Because Classic's kind of like, because the animals free roam, it just pulls animals in from nearby as they roam, more or less. With the need zones here, it'd be interesting. I don't know how Call of the Wild would implement it, but if they did it just right, maybe it could be pretty cool. Easiest Great One grind for people's first. I was talking to Scarecrow today. He thinks it's mule deer, and I think there's a decent there's a decent line of logic behind that. Fallow is still pretty easy because it's fairly straightforward, but I probably do have to agree with him. Mule deer is probably easier. I don't think so, Nate. Nothing. I mean, we didn't kill a great one or anything like that. Yeah, Hades, the spider rat can be 180, 190 for sure. It's interesting. Personally, I think all great ones should score above diamond. Red deer can be below diamond, moose, fallow. Black bear can equal diamond. The smallest great one black bear and the max diamond score is the same. Trying to think. Can tar? I don't think so. Alright, let's do another run. I was trying to think. We checked everywhere, I'm pretty sure. Best mule deer grinding weapon? 300 AR for sure. Did the devs say something along the lines of they want to eventually bring all the animals they have in Classic to Call of the Wild? I haven't heard anything like that in quite a number of years, but they said 5-6 years ago something to the effect of everything that's in the Hunter Classic will one day come to Call of the Wild. I don't know that if you asked them that today that they would say yes, that's definitely the case. But that is something they said. What run are you on? Let's assume runs take something like 15 minutes. This ought to be run 5, maybe 6. Once it's managed, I feel like Tay Fallow is easier, less struggle to set up since so many of the spots you're not fighting for visibility. That's fair, yeah. Maybe it's just my Fallow that are giving me issues, but they like bounce so much. I just have to cover a wider area. Like when I was done with Mule Deer, it's 8 spots. Took me a while to get done, like I killed a great one in the process of getting done. But once you're there, I feel like I gotta check less total places. Here we have the fabled Flube great one. Have you ever messed up a great one? Knock on wood, I have not. Hopefully I never do, but it's like, you know, hunting in real life. Have you ever messed up a shot? You do it enough? Of course you have. So we'll see, maybe one day it happens. If it's on stream, I might cry. Do you have any videos on herd management? I've never done any guides or anything for it. Well, I guess I kinda did with Fox. So a little bit. When was it? 700 viewers in here, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Welcome on in. Probably just a skill issue. Yeah. What's going on, Hunter? What does returning the menu do? Okay, so basically, let me, let me get in the tripod. Maybe now that I can do that effectively, I can also explain this effectively. I'm gonna try to illustrate what's happening. Alright, so we're gonna shoot these 2 fallow deer, right? Every other fallow deer is taken off. And let's say, you know, maybe I want to shoot that 3 that's running off next time. Well, now he's going to go nervous because I just shot and spooked him. And nervous animals sometimes return to their zone, or they might just decide to drink over here by the road. Does it make any sense? No. But it's what they do. They'll drink nervous nowhere near their zone sometimes. Main menuing will make the animals calm, so when you come back in, they're back where their zone's supposed to be. It used to, like, force respawns, I guess. Now that's not the case. It does not force respawns. Jaxy has told us that on the live streams, but it does make the animals calm, so they go back where they're supposed to be. What's up, Brayden? Couple of diamonds, no great ones, no rares just yet. Did I miss a zone with a level 2 diamond and a level 3? And you're killing great ones like that? I mean, that's a pretty good sign, don't you think? Do you think albino super rare bobwhite quail is the hardest trophy to get? Probably. There may be something that's more rare, but when you factor in the fact that, I don't want to say nobody hunts bobwhite quail, because I'm going to offend the one guy in the community that's like, they're my favorite. There might be more than one. But because they're so infrequently hunted, that just makes the trophy that much more rare. Nothing going on there. Let's go to our next spot. Is this a speed run? You could look at it as a speed run in a sense, but it's not meant to be. I'm not timing it or anything. Isn't it like 15 minutes IRL? I'm confused where this is coming from. I heard that yesterday too. No, I don't. Tigers have a timer on the respawns. Nothing else does. At least according to EW themselves. But somebody else thought the exact same thing, 15 minutes IRL, and I'm not sure where the source of that info came from. So if you know, like if you know where you heard that, I'm curious, because maybe I'm missing something, but I'm doing these fallow runs in less than 15 minutes and the respawns are there. Fabled piebald great one with a typical rack is the rarest? I guess that's probably a fair point, yeah. Bobwhite challenge hunting with a 22 pistol is really fun with friends in multi. That actually does sound like fun. Quail hunting in general is actually enjoyable in the game. It's just, again, it's one of those things I do twice a year. It's what Lady Legend iBuy Premium say. If iBuy's saying it, I gotta think that's probably accurate, but maybe he's only referring to certain things. I've heard whitetail are slower, and isn't whitetail his main thing because he's trying to get the typical rack? Maybe that's more what he's talking about. Like, I am very certain fallow deer aren't taking 15 minutes. Maybe there is a timer, but it's not 15. Can whitetail great ones be mellow or albino? I don't know. There's never been a legitimate one shot. I think it's sometimes less, and it's almost more. Depends on your distance from the home range / where the animals respawn at. Like, move distance, not fast traveled? Right, I understand what you're saying. The 15-minute thing came from Sooner Baton when the delayed respawn was announced. People thought everything had a timer. I'm pretty sure someone tried to time singular whitetail and it took 15 minutes. So I'm resting to 12:30, right? We're finishing these runs not long after 1300. That is in the area of 8 to 10 minutes. And I'm getting respawns. So clearly, there's some disconnect there. But there might be, again, there may be a respawn timer. I just don't think 15 minutes is accurate. That albino one on Rancho wasn't legit. I talked about that thing for so long. Be like, this is one of the coolest things ever killed. It was definitely determined that the person that shot that was using some sketchy means, including a pop scanner at one point. So, you know, if one third-party software is willing to be used, who knows what else. So it may have been a legit spawn. It's possible. But, you know, I guess I would say it's hard to trust at this stage. If we were faster, we could have shot that. What a shot. That was terrible. How would you even time a respawn? I have no idea. That's kind of why I question the entire thing, because respawns were so difficult to... You can't... Here's the thing. If you only kill one animal, we know this from grinding. They don't seem to respawn. You gotta kill a bunch of stuff before respawns even happen. Maybe one... What great shooting that was. Maybe one individual animal takes 15 minutes. There could be something to that. But it seems like when you kill a bunch of them, they respawn faster. Okay, what I was just saying there is what Wyatt's saying. The timer thing was disproven. It goes off of how many kills do you get to put into the respawn pool that causes respawns to work better. That makes more sense to me. I think if you kill enough animals, respawns are maybe not immediate, but pretty close. Imagine seeing a pine and it says level 10. And all of a sudden your soul leaves your body. Some kind of experience like that. Impeccable shooting. That's why everybody comes to these streams, to learn a thing or two about how to shoot. And grind. You know, I'm just so good. I don't have any fallow great ones in my last who knows how long. Would you recommend that turkey game? If you're into turkey hunting, yeah. I think you have to be someone that really likes turkey hunting, let's say, in real life or in games or whatever. If you're that person, then yes. No, you're good, Wyatt. No worries. Just got a diamond troll rack on my fallow grind. Nice. I think I did use the right weapon for one of them. I had a level 4 diamond finally on this grind. Never got one on my first grind. Would legitimately have a heart attack. It's one of those things where it's so rare, it's just like, what do I do now? That dog can run 40 plus? He's a speedster. Speedy Gonzalez, best spot for tar? Like an individual spot? I don't know if I have one individual spot that I'd recommend, but if you want a map, I hear Te Awaroa for tar grinding is best. What's up, Adam? Welcome on in. Alright. Guess we'll just do another one. We're seeing plenty of fallow, so right now I don't think checking our exteriors is super necessary. Got a 260 troll rack. Dang, that's crazy. Is it possible to get a level 4 super rare? Yeah. I'm trying to think if I know of one that somebody got offhand, and I don't, but it's absolutely possible. Batman, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Tailwhirl is awesome. There's tons of great spots for tar. I've hunted them up there. I just haven't grinded to know for sure. There's definitely some things. What reserves can get away with? I am confusion. Currently cleaning at the shop and work. Ran across the whole shop to answer that. I appreciate your willingness to set the record straight, because I certainly didn't know. Might shoot that one. Definitely will shoot that one. Those two then. Set up on 10 zones is the normal grinding mule deer. Something like 10 main zones, yeah. The way that I did it, and I'm not saying I'd recommend it, is I set up on a whole bunch of zones and just grinded, like, let's say 16 or 20 zones. And as level 2s would show up in those individual zones, I would just cross them off the list, like, all right, that one shot down, don't need to worry about that. Move on. Do you have a tar? Yeah, I got it in July of last year. Was the fabled gray, which I love the look of. 40 meters with a bow. It was the most intense shot I ever took on a great one. I was so afraid I was going to mess it up. But the wind was good. The arrow was, I mean, perfect. Double lung. Dropped in its tracks. I have a level 4 Nilgai Piebald super rare. There you go. Did you get a great one? A great one what? What animal trolls the most? I would say like rooster deer or caribou probably. Mule deer sure seem to troll more than they used to. It feels to me like species that get great ones troll more. Like fallow didn't used to troll. Well, they did, but not like they do now. But they redid fallow antlers when great ones came out, and I swear they troll way more now. And mule deer, I kind of feel the same way. They didn't change mule deer antlers that I know of, but I swear they troll more now. Maybe you just become aware of it as you shoot so many max levels. Do a whitetail grind on Askiy Ridge? I'm really thinking about it, but I don't want to take my mule deer grind down. I think one day I probably will go back to mule deer, much like how we're going back to fallow right now. We'll see. Ruse? Oh, true. Yeah. Feral goats as well. Most want a great one, like a new species? Elk, I guess? Does your character need to eat, sleep, etc.? Nope. No character-related things other than health. If you fall off a giant cliff or a Cape Buffalo runs you over, then you got a problem. What's up, Easton? Same thing of the super chat, man. Appreciate the support. First stream here, love the content. Well, thank you, first of all. Let me bounce over here. Shot a Diamond Iberian Wolf on Quattro right after buying the map. They need redone big time. Yeah, now that, you know, Grey Wolves got their redo and they look as good as they do, the Iberians stand out as not being nearly as nice. So hopefully they get a redo and the one that you shot will look much better in the lodge. Congrats, by the way, on that. That was not clean, but it'll kill them. And I think it's just the one. Think we need a great one croc? I think it could be cool. I do think the grind would be pretty meh, because they just lay out in the open all the time. If they added a survival game mode, that would be sick. I love survival games, so like, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I don't know. As long as it's a mode, sure. But I'm sure there's a lot of people that are, especially like, let's say, primarily Great One grinders. I don't want to have to stop and eat or rest or whatever because my shooting gets worse as my character falls asleep or whatever. Have you seen the new leucistic pronghorn? No. I knew they got mellas. I don't think I knew they got leucistic. Oh, wait. They already had leucistic. I see. You're saying the redone. I still don't think I have. I'd like to, though. None here at all. How interesting. fine by me. This community is nice. Yes. One of the best out there. I might be biased, but very much I think that's the case. Your character must be tired. You've missed 800 shots in a row. Your character must be tired. Yeah, keep going, it'll be fine. There's a game that I played for a while and I really liked it, I just haven't had the time to get back to it. It was called Project Castaway, and all that stuff comes into play. Your character can be tired, hungry, thirsty. There's a sanity thing, like all that stuff you have to take care of. And if your character is really hungry, or sorry, really tired, you start to run into all kinds of problems. Look at how many Fallow are up here. There's got to be a good one somewhere, right? No? Oh. Big 4? Another big 4? Where them 5s at, though? So, that's barely 2. I think we gotta kill this one first. And we'll turn to these. Almost spooked, but they didn't. Have you played the forest? Yes. Love the forest. Can you do a live stream on deer hunting camp? One of these days I will, I think. I don't know exactly when that day will be, but I'd like to. Especially that map that I've been hunting for the videos lately, PSR Pines. It's fast-paced enough, like, you're pretty much always looking at least a deer, if not multiple deer, that I don't think it'd be a completely boring stream. There are some maps in the game where the deer movement isn't as consistent. I don't think that would be a great streaming experience, because it'd be a lot of like, well, there's nothing here right now. Ooh, loot, nice. Do you play Subnautica? Love Subnautica. One of my favorite, maybe my favorite survival game of all time. There's actually, it was a long time ago, so you're listening to Baby Flinter. I was zeroed wrong, let's blame that. There's a video series on this channel of me completing Subnautica start to finish. 2018-ish, I believe. But, I think it was October 2018, something like that. You can find the video series. I live streamed the entire game, played through it again here, or not here, over on Twitch. That was maybe 4 years ago. And I'll probably do another playthrough at some point for content. Watching Deer Hunting Camp just scratches my ADHD brain perfectly. Does it? I love the game. The thing that gets me with it, no other game makes you feel so helpless when it comes to, like, getting a shot at a deer. And not everybody's gonna like that, I totally get it. But it feels so real. How many times I've been sitting in the stand and like, oh, there's a deer, it's coming out, it's walking the trail, this is perfect. And then it turns, and it goes by just out of archery range, and there ain't a darn thing you can do about it. Deer Hunting Camp does that. Every other game you can get down and you can track it. Every other game you can call it in, whatever. Deer Hunting Camp's like, nah, you're kind of at the mercy of the deer. And you know what? That is how it works in real life, and I like that. Another one. Playthrough of Subnautica 2 with Scarecrow? Does he play Subnautica or that kind of game? I have no idea. I know I still think an Ark playthrough. Speaking of Ark, that's what I was going to say. I know he plays Ark. Maybe one day, we'll see. You never know. Isn't your map set up? Set up how? What do you mean? Pro Turkey Hunter worth the $10? I probably have to play a little bit more to say for sure. Like, yeah, it's a $10 game or whatever, but I think it's worth something in that area. I do think the replayability is a little bit less. Let's say even the Deer Hunting Camp, just because like the lack of, you don't even claim the animals. Like you kill the turkey, you get to see the stats, and that's it. But if you're someone who really loves turkey hunting, I think yes. Is that turkey hunting game on Xbox One? I think it's just PlayStation and PC. In general on grinds, why do you not have a kill counter? I just don't care to count kills, and I've said this many times, like, I think I was one of the first people ever to count kills. But the reason I did it was because, like, I was doing that whitetail grind in the super early days of Great Ones, and my whole thing was, let's see how many kills this takes. I'll count, and that way, members of the community that have no idea if it's worth going for this can decide, like, oh, 1,600 kills, I can do that. I just think that, how did I spawn here? I just think that, counting kills, if anything, the longer the grinds go, they start to make you more dissuaded with your odds. So I just don't care to pay that close of attention to it. Although maybe I should. What is max for Fallow? I don't know, actually. It's high 270s, I think. Meaning 270 points something, not like 279. The ad glitch is actually stupid? Wait, can you... 270.7 you guys were saying? What is the ad glitch? Can you tell me? You have every DLC in the game? I believe so. There might be a cosmetic DLC here or there I don't have, but I typically buy those too. One of the, oh, wrong one. Whoops. It's fine. One of the, like, perks of being a member of the Hunter Network is I do get, like, the DLCs for free. Not the cosmetic ones, but maps and stuff like that. Because, you know, I make content on them, and in theory, that's a bit of an advertising board for Expansive World. So it goes both ways, but that certainly makes it easier because all the DLCs in Call of the Wild, if you bought them full price, it gets pretty expensive. Favorite classic map? Red for the Falls. Your screen just goes black and you have to reset the stream? Well, that's annoying. Let's try something here. I'm going to hit the delay ads button. It delays ads for 10 minutes. What are the odds that somehow fix it? I doubt it. Love my YouTube Premium. They're trying to sell YouTube Premium by screwing up the ads right now. I've had YouTube Premium for a long time because it's by far my main source of, like, let's say, entertainment. If you watch a lot of YouTube, whatever it is, 15 bucks a month now, no ads, it is pretty nice. Do you have a great one, Muley? I have two, in fact. I got a Dusky Drift Typical Rack. That was my first one. And was it Friday's stream, guys? Or last Monday? That was Monday. 1 week ago today, right here on YouTube, we killed a Great One Mule Deer with the Pedal Puff Fur and the Velvet Rack. Just get ad blocker? That too. Although that does hurt creators, to be fair, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you not to use it. I'm not going to complain about it. Do you hunt in real life? I do. I film my hunts as well. Been doing that for, I think this will be my 7th year self-filming. Over on Called Outdoors, there's lots of videos of our real life hunts, fishing trips, off-season work, all that sort of stuff. And the hunts themselves I post on this channel too. I refuse to get premium so I can make you more money. Respect. Creators do get some, like, compensation, whatever you want to call it, when a viewer that has YouTube Premium watches. But I think it's literally just a basic split. Like, let's say somebody watches 500 hours of YouTube in a month. That's probably a lot, but let's just go with it. And let's also say, for the sake of argument, that it's 500 different channels that they watch for exactly 1 hour each. Maybe half of their YouTube Premium money, $8, $7.50, would be split 500 ways between those 500 channels. So I do think non-YouTube Premium viewers probably do net creators more, but that I don't know for sure. Do some IRL hunting with Scarecrow? He doesn't hunt much these days that I know of, but if somehow an opportunity arose, I'd probably do it. 500, gotta bump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. I was trying to figure in my head, like, I imagine I watch 3-ish hours of YouTube a day, something like that. So what's that, 150? I thought I was going way overboard, maybe not. Are they non-skippable, Christian? Again, I don't have, like, I got YouTube Premium, so I haven't seen ads in a long time. IRL hunt with KG? I've suggested that a couple times. People say I should collab with him, and I say we ought to just go hunt something in real life. He has all kinds of connections now, I'd imagine. What? Just had a lineman try to crap with the Auburn Tiger? There's no way that's what you meant to say. Or if it is, apparently College Football 26 has a lot more mechanics than I'm aware of. Scrap, maybe? I don't know where those 5s are hiding. Hopefully it just means there's a great one coming up. Let's get these two. Scrap? Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Thought your lineman ate too much pasta or something. Anything so far? We had a bunch of diamonds to start out. We're on a bit of a diamond dry spell right now, but we should probably check our peninsula and stuff again, see what's going on down there. This just feels like a good way to track something for forever. You gonna trot? That's okay. What's your favorite super rare you have? I'd say it's my Piebald Diamond Gray Fox. The Mule Deer from the grind recently was pretty darn cool. Albino Diamond Moose is always gonna have a special place in my heart, but I think my favorite one is the Fox just because of the rarity. Longest Great One grind was Bear at like 8,000 some kills. I'm now thinking of them holding hands on the toilet together. Favorite comedy movie / comedic actor? Does Robin Williams count as a comedic actor? He's done more than just comedy, but I'd say it's mostly comedy. Favorite comedy movie? I'd have to think for a minute on that. You're pleasantly surprised? If we were pheasant hunting, you'd be pheasantly surprised. I'll come back to you on that if I can come. I'm trying to think if there's one I really like. I don't watch a lot of movies, to be fair. Got all the other great ones. Nice. Anything good today? Bunch of diamonds, but no great ones, no rares just yet. Shane Gillis. If Shane Gillis's stand-up specials count as movies, I'd go with that. The one, I think he did it in Texas. That particular special was really funny. You always forget peccary in the game. They are certainly one of the more forgettable species. Do you guys hear that? Like, the impact sound, like you heard the blood? That was a whole 2.6 meters away, right in the guts, too. Glorious. Anyway, what was I saying? I can't remember. Thud. Favorite great one that I have? Moose. Got an albino diamond stubble quail the other day. So small for the lot. Ooh, nice. Was it in multiplayer by chance? I have to know. And I'm not trying to accuse you of hacking. I saw a level 3 albino stubble quail in a game that I thought was hacked, and then I kind of ran around and it didn't look hacked, and I went back to get it and the server crashed, and I just kind of wonder if that happened to be it. Uber Eats fallow deer? Ooh. If you get Uber Eats venison, though, if they thawed it for you, that's Kyle and I's biggest struggle. We'll be like, we should have deer burgers for dinner. Well, dinner time's in an hour, and the venison's in the freezer, so. My own map? So there's another one. Nice, man. Congrats. Whoa, that was a weird... It took a long time for the trees to load in. I didn't like that. Alright. Let's check the peninsula, just see what's going on. If we do it from this side, then I won't forget that spot. What made you start going for second great ones? Honestly, it was... I guess with pheasants started it. I kind of really started to enjoy great one grinding on stream more than I already did. It gave me like a thing to do every week for, you know, whatever it is, 4 hours per stream, that doesn't require so much attention and thought that it takes away from the conversational side of the stream. Like, I love when we get into random stuff, like ethics of hunting is one of my favorite things. Like, that happens on Twitch a lot. Could be football, could be food related. Like, there might be an hour-long conversation that happens, and the entire time we're just blasting away at animals, and I don't have to be like cutting off the conversation to be like, all right, it's noon, Fallow, we're drinking, let's go check down here. Like, everything's somewhat predetermined in terms of where I'm going, so it just makes the conversational side that much better. Caught the unofficial junior world record crappie yesterday. Nice. I assume unofficial because you let it go. Got a super rare albino wood bison. What a super rare to have. That's awesome, man. Favorite non-great one animal to hunt? Snow leopards. It's actually my favorite great one or non-great one animal. Crockpot mules. That was quite an interesting combo we had there. What do you think of the Jalen Ramsey trade? Speaking of football, I'm a little confused with that one. It seemed like everything else made a lot of sense this offseason. It felt like a very all-in, like, We got to get better. We're trying to win this year. I just don't know that trading away Minka necessarily makes sense for that. He hasn't had a lot of splash plays lately. But I still think he's a pretty darn good safety, and that's a... They have good corners. Slay, Joey Jr. We'll see what happens, adding... I mean, Ramsey's still pretty darn good, but didn't make a lot of sense to me. Do you have every diamond in the game? I'm missing Beavers, and I'm missing Pintail. There's a chance we're going to go after Beavers. Oh my, we're almost 2 hours in. I don't know about the Beaver thing. Anyway, if we kill a Great One Fallow today, or if they really start acting funny and we're just not killing nothing, we'll go chase Beavers. Might even do it for the last half hour. Who knows? Commanders Ravens. That would be neat because it would be like... Jalen Hurts does have a ring, and I consider him at least a little bit of a running quarterback. And I kind of have said for a lot of years, the running quarterback thing doesn't work. It just never has. Going all the way back to, you know, Fran Tarkenton, which he wasn't a running quarterback, he was a scrambler. But anyway, Cordell Stewart, they could just never get there. Jalen went and lost one. Lamar could never quite get there. But now Jalen Hurts won one. Now, I think he's more than a running quarterback, to be fair. But so is Lamar and Jaden, so I don't know. Either way, it would guarantee one of the most athletic quarterbacks, anyway, would win one. I don't know if I have a good prediction yet. I keep picking the Bills and they keep not going, but Bills and Rams. I like the Rams out of the NFC this year. Easiest diamond in the game, I would say Southeastern Spanish Ibex. That's easy to say. Just got the glitch again, literally. So, like, the delay ads thing just ended because you can only delay for 10 minutes. And apparently it immediately glitched. You delaying it didn't fix it? Well, it just ended, so I'll re-delay them. I will try to keep on delaying them throughout the stream because I can't just turn them off mid-stream or I would. And hopefully you don't get it too many times. Need elephants and rhinos in the game? I kind of think someday we're going to see that stuff. I really do. Maybe not elephants because I believe they said like an animal that size is a bit of an engine limitation, but we have tigers and snow leopards and actually woodland caribou in Canada, I believe, are endangered. So I don't see why that stuff can't happen. Working into the story, do what they did with Euro bison on Hirsch. There's a whole big part of the missions as to why you can hunt them there because they're endangered in Germany. And off we go. Favorite great one? I would say moose are my favorite. Can you explain how to do the black bear grind? If I was on the map, it'd be a lot easier. But Silver Ridge Peaks, there's like 5 or 6 lakes in the far northwest that are just really, really good for bears. If you make those your main zones, meaning shoot all the bears in those zones, and everywhere else on the map exteriors, meaning you generally leave those bears alive, and hopefully low level, then that's kind of all you have to do. Just shoot the bears in those northwestmost lakes over and over again. Maybe shoot down the exteriors if you can. Away you go. Now you have to DoorDash again soon. I ain't gonna lie, Kyla. I thought earlier, like before the stream started, I wonder if she's gonna end up picking some random place to order from again. Elephants, class 12, big meal. Is it actually good, Christian? Like, I've seen it, and I always think, I wonder if that's as good as a restaurant one. Would you rather fight a chicken every time you got in your car or a moose with a sword every 6 months? Dude, chickens can do some damage. Do I have to fight it in the car? Because I think that's kind of advantage chicken, right? It's a small area. It's too small for a human to really maneuver in. I don't want to fight a moose, though. I guess I'm fighting the chicken, because I don't like my odds against a moose. Is really good? I guess we'll have to try it. Chicken tortilla soup. We used to make that so often. Is your card saved on my account? It probably is. I don't know. Grab the chicken by the head. I guess if I know it's going to be there, right? Wait, is it a chicken or a rooster? Because chickens don't have spurs, do they? Putting a fryer in my center console? Now we're talking. My truck does have that, like a 120, or 110? 110 outlet. Moose already have swords? It's true. As the great Steve Ranella, who has been charged and actually hit by a moose, said, it felt like somebody jabbing him in the butt cheek with a broom handle, I believe. Did you kill Dutch? Nope, Dutch is still there. I may go back to the mule deer grind one day, so for now he gets to live. How many kills? I would say we're maybe 1450 or so by now. That probably ought to die. Got a tent right there, it's no big deal. Boop. Rank the great ones hardest to easiest? There's so many now. Is there 10 great one species or 9? Maybe it's 9. Hardest to easiest. Moose. They're the hardest. Then I might need to move things around. Let me do easiest to hardest, because it's going to be simpler for me to narrow stuff down. Easiest. Mule deer, fallow deer, red deer. I don't. Whitetail have that respawn thing. At least people say they do. I haven't grinded whitetail. I'm having a hard time with, I guess, black bear? Maybe then whitetail, then pheasant? I'm missing one somewhere. Oh, we could put tar here. Then fox, then moose? Something like that. Tahiti? This talk of food is making me want to cheat on my diet right now. I cheated on my no soda thing yesterday. I hadn't had soda in, I don't know, 2 months. But I was driving home from my parents yesterday. I was kind of tired, so I grabbed a Mountain Dew Zero before I left. If they had to remove a map in order to add another new map, which would you choose? New England, I guess. Because it has basically no exclusives. Bobcat. But there's Mexican Bobcat. They look identical. Drinking it right before bed. Dude, caffeine does not... I've crashed out as soon as I close my eyes. Caffeine does not mess with me. Me drinking a soda watching this? I really just wanted to cut it out and see how it... see how it affected me. I have lost a little bit of weight since I did it, so seems like it's been effective. What's up, to go? I like how that says, like a new shoes deal, even though you got the double badge. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for renewing your membership. Hope you're doing well. Had a Michelob Ultra yesterday. It just had 0 alcohol. I'm 18 and drank one in front of my parents. They almost beat me. I've never had a non-alcoholic beer. Because, I mean, I don't dislike it, but I hardly drink beer for the taste, you know what I mean? I got a question. I'm going to start a red deer grind on Emerald. You got any tips? I'm really unfamiliar with red deer on Emerald Coast. I would say, I do have one. Your exterior zones are going to have to be the mangrove areas, because they're so annoying. You're going to deal with croc, spook, and stuff. So I would really try to shoot those down as your, non-shooter zones, because otherwise that's going to be really annoying. Do it on Tay is my tip. Yeah, I would recommend Tay as well, but if you really want to do it on Emerald Coast, deal with those mangrove areas, and that'll help. They suck all the taste out of beer and none of the perks. What's up, bro? Attempted the island method for fox. Any tips for getting my respawns more consistent, maybe? If all of a sudden foxes aren't showing up, go shoot one on your mainland. And the way that I did that is I would just go kill one and not claim it. Because if you kill one and claim it, then there's a chance a great one spawns in your mainland, and then you're not grinding your mainland, and that's a whole thing you don't want to deal with. Well, that's strange. That does happen on occasion. Or just like the fallow don't show. Did I main? I think I main menued. Let's see what happens. Do you drink coffee? Yep. The only time of year I don't drink coffee is hunting season. The rest of the year, like this morning, I'll brew a like a pot of 8 cups or whatever. Usually I drink half of that. If I have a lot of editing to do, I'll drink the whole thing. Opinion on Baja Blast? Personal top 3 favorite soda? I guess I do a Baja Blast from Taco Bell, actually. I said I hadn't had soda in a couple months. If I go to Taco Bell, I do get a Baja Blast. I like it from there. If it's in a bottle or a can or whatever. Why not in hunting season? You're opening a can of worms here. So coffee does a thing to a lot of people. Which, yeah, Christian got it. Can't poop in the woods. I can poop in the woods perfectly fine. In fact, I'm kind of known among my friends for doing that plenty. But, I'd rather not just sign myself up for it. You know what I mean? The wood ducks in the scarecrow video were crazy. That was the nuttiest thing ever. Like, we were there for I don't know how long. And the only trophies we got were 3 different wood ducks. One of those, yeah. Your opinion on the fact that we can drink beer legally at 14 here in Germany? I think you guys got it figured out. No, that seems a little young. Because, you know, it does inhibit some important things. And when you're that young, that's even more heightened. Don't get caught lacking without TP or you'll be down a sock. This is a road we don't need to go down, but there's a lot of leaves that are perfectly functional before I'm losing a sock if it's very, very cold out, you know what I mean? Literally the opening cut was a level 3 and it didn't slow down? Wait, well, I missed the first half of this. I'm confused. Baby wipes? If you have baby wipes, that's the move for sure. Nice, John. Drink a cup before school? Hey, if it works, it works. Baby wipes are luxury toilet paper? For real. And it's not even for this. I do typically, like if I hunt out of state, I'll usually bring a whole thing of baby wipes with me, but it's because I might not be staying somewhere that has like, you know, a sink that I can wash deer blood and guts and whatever off my hands with. So maybe I can be kind to an Airbnb, or even if like I'm staying in West Virginia at the Oasis down there with Bottom Boy, it'd be probably better to not wash all that blood down the drain, so maybe I can wipe it off. So weird to see anything but snow in the game now. I know the feeling. It definitely feels like an oh boy, we almost got that dough. Experience I haven't had in a long time in the game now. It's been nothing but Askiy Ridge for a month. The AI chat summary, where'd that go? Came up, and evidently it's hooked onto wiping with leaves. You know what really doesn't work though in Tennessee? It's like a bunch of pin oaks and stuff. Ain't much surface area there. Anyway. I feel like we missed something. Have you got a great one, Fallow, yet? Not on our second grind. Here we got one way back in 2023. Did you tell him about the dinner your dad made and how you judged me? No. So, it's actually going to be tonight's dinner, too, unless Kyla catches a wild hair and orders something from somewhere else. Dad made, it's like a pulled chicken, basically, thing, sandwich. Mashed potatoes and stuffed zucchini that was really good. And the way that he did it was like, it was full-length zucchinis, obviously with the stem part cut off. And then scooped the, I spawned the wrong tent, scooped the centers out, and then put, you know, whatever meat and peppers and stuff in the center part. And Kyla got like a whole zucchini half. Which, you know, to be fair, she ate the entire thing, so more power to her. You talking from experience? Maybe. Oak leaves in Oklahoma work great. Yeah, here in PA, like red oak, white oak, all that stuff's no problem. Poplar's just chef's kiss. Just woke up from a nap. Anything good? Nothing real special. We've had a bunch of diamonds. If you read the AI chat summary, it might have something to do with wiping in the woods, but, you know, just conversations that come up. Ooh, Pipe Out Hill guy. Nice. Is it unlucky to have gotten 4 out of 5 Great One Fallow with the spoon rack? It does seem like that happens a lot. I think the spoon rack might be the one that spawns the most. So unlucky, certainly yes, but I don't think you're the only one either, unfortunately. Oh, poison oak. That, I'm sure that was a disaster. Let's reload, get the 2 of those. Our breath is really, or our heart rate rather, is really not cooperating. Am I glitched running in the tripod? I think so. About how many kill wolves were you getting during each run on your mule deer grind? A run was something like 12 to 15 minutes, so 12 to 15, roughly. I was averaging about a kill per minute. By the end, anyway. When I had the whole thing where, like, I wasn't getting consistent respawns, obviously my kill count went way down during that point. What's up, Matt? You tried zucchini on Wednesday at a meeting. Well, was it good? Your shooting is unreal? Sometimes, other times it's unreally bad, but I appreciate it. What's the hunting pressure like? We probably better shoot that from a tripod if we're going to shoot that one. What's up, Tippery? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Just saw that. It's a nice one. I do want to kill that one. Thank you for the super chat, Tippery. Give me 1 sec. How did I whiff on that? Compliment my shooting, and then I whiff. He'll die. Sorry I missed your last stream. Congrats on your great one, mule deer. Also, I've gotten some awesome rare ducks. What'd you get, man? And thank you, by the way. Appreciate it. No worries on missing the stream. You know, life's got to come first. Nice 4. I mean, there's so many. I'm going to just stop at this. Otherwise, we're going to start to get way crazy on pressure. Hit antler, did I? Sounds good, Wyatt. Appreciate you hanging out. I will kill that one. If I don't miss the tripod. Got like 10 spoon racks. Hey, you're not, but add an old beaver map. Or the other potential translations of that phrase. Biggest deer in real life is 180 and 6/8. I was stupid and shot all my half-managed solos for fallow, and now they're level 4. I know the feeling. I've done stuff like that too, where I'm like, maybe if I just shoot all these, it'll be better. And then you quickly realize, like, oh, that was a horrible idea. Dream hunt IRL will be caribou in Alaska. I would love to do that. I'd love to hunt anything in Alaska. I'd love to go to Alaska. But if I was going to go, I'd really want to do a caribou hunt. Do you have a video on herd managing? The only one that I've done any like herd managing stuff in a video was my Red Fox guide, the Island Method guide. Forgot to pick one up. Where at? If you mean this one, I'm going back for him. Dream super rare? Mellow Diamond Whitetail, because I have the other two. What community challenge you want to see next? So obviously the boar or pig one is coming soon. Next? Elk. Because isn't like late August elk archery in some places? I think that'd be kind of cool. Tips to spawn the great one fallow faster. I might be the wrong person to ask because I'm still struggling along with my own fallow grind, but I guess the short answer is herd management. Hot take, best form of bread is sourdough. Can agree. Kyla got her new starter and made new sourdough sandwich bread, but I don't like wasting stuff, so I have like one more sandwich to make with a Walmart, like great value bread, and then back to sourdough I go. My biggest is a 7x12. Dang! 19 points is wild. How many was your first Fallow grind? 6,139, as I recall. I counted those very specifically. And the reason I did is because I knew I could get a Fallow, because Fallow diamonds, you know, have always been easy to get. And it still took forever. What is herd management? The simplest way to describe it is the game works on a bit of a balancing system when it comes to respawns. So what you do is you leave a bunch of small animals, in this case fallow deer, and because the game's trying to balance it out, to offset all the small ones, it spawns more big ones, more diamonds, all that stuff. It can get way more complicated than that, but that's the basic surface level explanation. Toy Farmer, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Appreciate you. Favorite insurance company? State Farm, because of Jake. The OG Jake, though. Khakis. That Jake. Grilled cheese on sourdough? Have we done that? I think we probably have. Please tell me there's more Way the Hunter content in the future. At some point there will be. I just haven't, like, I really haven't had the motivation to play the game lately. A large part of it, to be perfectly honest, is the last couple updates, I've just kind of been like, not moved. Grilled cheese is a vibe? It is. Doesn't matter how old you get, because grilled cheese is one of those things, like, when you're 3, that's a meal a lot of the times. But at 93, grilled cheese still pretty good. Tippery, thank you for the super chat again. Hey, by the way, you got the #1 crown thing. Leucistic Goldeneye female, Mela Gadwall male. I'm so jealous of the Gadwall. And a diamond tufted duck on the Xbox Series X. Nicely done, man. Congrats on the rares. Rare ducks are so cool. The Gadwall Melas as well are just top tier. Really, really nice. Is Ultimate Hunting still a thing? The demo is apparently supposed to happen here this summer, I think, but haven't heard much about it for a while. Just so you know, in Alaska, it's illegal for kangaroos to enter barbershops. Those poor shaggy kangaroos, what are they going to do with themselves? Don't even see the XP thing? If you click top fans up there at the chat, we got Tippery, George, and Sam as the top 3. Last night I shot a piebald red deer silver, very nice. Favorite video game of all time? It's so tough to pick one. I think Red Dead's one of the best video games ever made. Subnautica's one of my favorites. You know what video game really got me into games, which I might go with? Pokemon Leaf Green. I love Gen 1 Pokemon. Leaf Green's Gen 3, but it's basically Gen 1 remastered. Or redone. I'm gonna go with that. I think, mostly for nostalgia reasons, I think that's the one. A demo? Yeah. Needs to be early access? Well, it ain't gonna be. Hey, Quartz. Red Dead 2, best campaign ever? No doubt. I don't even think Rockstar expected, like, the general player base's attachment to Arthur. Like, just one of the best video game characters ever written. We gotta kill something here, so good night, buddy. Biggest whitetail deer in real life is 180 and 6/8. It is... Oh. Well, that sucks. There was another shooter here. I'm just gonna not claim this one then. See if that matters. Anyway. That one. Wii Sports Resort. Honestly, though, great game. One of the only video games I ever got my dad to play. We had a Tecmo Bowl on the NES. He would play a little bit of that, like it was a football, let's say the precursor to Madden, in a sense. Other than that, oh, he played, just Hunting Unlimited. Specifically that one bear mission. The one that made me cry when I was a kid. And the archery specifically on Wii Sports Resort. He would play that. Other than that, I don't think my dad's ever touched a video game in his life. Love Tecmo Bowl. Dude, the weaving back and forth, the zigzags. Especially if you had Bo Jackson. Good luck catching him. See you later. My brother and I used to play that game and we'd go back and forth, and inevitably, one of us would end up upset. There was no matter how somebody won, it always would upset the other one. You guys remember when fives were a thing? That was fun, huh? I'm the GOAT of Wii golf and basketball. I could never figure out golf. Was just never good at it. Basketball, I did pretty good in that. Wii Sports table tennis, or resort rather, table tennis, was elite at that. The Wii was honestly ahead of its time. By quite a lot, I would say. Like, the motion technology and all that, admittedly it was not always great. But, like, they had a lot of good if they did something like that with today's technology, I think it could do really well. The funny thing was, the whole point of the Wii was, I think, to encourage kids to be active, but also still have like a video game atmosphere. But pretty much everybody figured out, oh, I can just sit down and swing this Wii remote and it works perfectly fine. Which, hey, admittedly, I probably did too. You shot a 339 muley on my grind, nice. Wii Sports Baseball? I never liked baseball on Wii Sports personally, I don't know why. Loved bowling? Yep. Why are you shooting solos? My whole grind is solos. I don't know if it should be, but it works well enough for me, at least for now. We play tanks? Never had that. If Way the Hunter came out first, you'd think you would still have mostly played Call of the Wild. Yes. Because I think I still will run into the same issue that I sort of have run into now with Way the Hunter, in that once all the private land, you kind of discover those areas, you know where the good genetics are and stuff. At least for me, I just run out of things to strive for. Dancing on Just Dance and beating my sister by just shaking the remote. May or not be playing MLB The Show. Oh, nice. I just saw right before the stream a ad for, it's like a mobile. I'm gonna call it a mobile version of MLB The Show. I don't know if it was EA or whatever, but something like that. Lurking and listening ain't working. Sounds good. What is your least favorite map in Way the Hunter? Least favorite in Way the Hunter? Matariki Park, I think. Which sucks, because like the giant red deer had the potential to be amazing, but I think Matariki Park was the first one that really suffered from this thing of there's like 4 good spots on the entire map with high genetics. Once you find all those, like, it's just farm for 5 stars at that stage. Whoops. Least favorite NFL team? Bengals, I think. Just because I'm a Steelers fan, though. I actually kind of like Joe Burrow, as much as I want to dislike him. Because when they had Perfect and Pac-Man Jones and those guys, they were kind of easy to dislike, but they're kind of hard to hate now. Didn't I? Thought I missed one. Okay then. Is 265 to 321 big for Fallow? Very much so. If he's 270 plus, he's a giant. You brat, I'm a Bengals fan. I'm not saying I hate them, they're just my least favorite. I did hate them when Perfect was playing, to be fair. Didn't like him. As a Bengals fan, I understand. Falcons, unfortunately. We got a lot of Bengals fans in here, look at that. Go Raiders, I hope. Was Perfect the guy who destroyed AB? Yes. And plenty of other less than sportsman-like things. The Bengals O-line hate themselves. Or Burrow, potentially. Get the poor man sacked 1,000 times. Okay, let's do a exterior run. We got Bears fans. Got Packers fans. Whole lot of Bengals fans. I like it. Aerosmith fan? Who does he play for? Just kidding. Anyone but the Chiefs? I'm not a Chiefs hater by any stretch. I'm very much a, like... I try to appreciate greatness. Because I don't think I did that with the Patriots. Because frankly, they were often the biggest roadblock for the Steelers when I was growing up. So I spent more time hating on them than anything. That said, I have Chiefs fatigue. It's somebody else from the AFC could go to the Super Bowl. That'd be nice. Cowboys for life, unfortunately. As a Broncos fan, I strongly dislike the Chiefs. Understood. Nice, Caden. Hate the Bills. Josh Allen is unhateable, though, I'm pretty sure. What the? Did I forget the main menu? I must have. Hated Brady till he retired. About like 20... It's probably 2019. Because it was after they lost... Or sorry, after they beat the Rams. Because I was so annoyed by that. The Saints should have gone to that Super Bowl. You guys remember the whole pass interference thing? And then for the Rams to go there and put up 3 points was just so aggravating. But anyway, after that, I started to actually appreciate Brady. Did I miss anything? Fallow-wise, maybe like 5 diamonds. I don't even know how many we've killed so far. No, you're good, AI. No worries. What, you're a Bengals fan? Is that Malik Neighbors, or is that a college guy in your profile pic? Heard a tiger on sooner and I can't find it. It's gonna find you. Hey, Teak, what's up? Flim Flam. Did you find those peppers anywhere? It is Malik, okay. LSU fan, makes sense. About to be a huge Steelers fan this year with the addition of Aaron Rodgers, yeah. I'm excited to see what this season brings. I'm not sitting here thinking like there's true Super Bowl aspirations. Maybe somehow they put it all together and they do the Brady to the Bucks or the Stafford to the Rams thing. Do I really think that? No, but do I think there's an outside chance? Yeah, maybe. What do you think about the Panthers? I'm curious to see what they do with Bryce Young now. Because it looked like he maybe figured some stuff out at the end of last year. You think the hype is down for Askiy Ridge? I would say like we're past... How do I want to say it? I definitely think we're on like the downslope of the hype, but that's pretty normal. The map's been out for close to a month. Every map at some point starts to be like, all right, we've seen all that. Let's go hunt elsewhere. And for me, it's about that time. I know, John, I don't like this whole thing. They have a whole bunch of, I don't know what that pepper is, but not that variation, but they did get jalapenos. So, at least my opinion, those hot banana peppers, Hungarian, hot wax peppers, whatever you want to call them, they're pretty similar to jalapenos. A little bit sweeter, but they're twice as varied, I think. I believe they can be way less hot, and I think they can actually peak higher than jalapenos typically do. I believe that's the case. So they're kind of like jalapenos, but depends on the growing conditions. If you don't let them get real dry, they're typically not as hot. Do you think CeeDee Lamb is overrated? Maybe a bit. Not too much, though, because they haven't had a lot of help opposite him, and he still puts up numbers. Yeah, definitely Mr. Yeast. How do you feel about the trade? You're saying the Minka and Jalen Ramsey trade, or the some other one? I'll defer to the front office and assume they're doing something that makes sense, but I don't understand it. Miss banana peppers so much. I feel that they are pretty good. Hopefully you can find some somewhere. It's too late now, obviously, but Were you looking to grow them, or were you looking to buy them somewhere? Because I don't know. I imagine you can get seeds on like Amazon or something, but maybe not. The grass on Askiy Ridge is made of metal. Oh yeah, that made when I was setting up my beaver whatever setup. That was driving me insane. I'm like, there's 2 blades of grass here. I can't place a tripod. All right, game. But Saul's Weason's like that a little bit too. There's some grass you just can't place tents on. Killed off my 8-stack diamond fallow, and they all spawned as 3s and 4s. That's okay. Just keep on shooting them. Hopefully the respawns start to go in your favor. The hope is, you just get a great one right off the bat from shooting them, but a lot of times it doesn't happen that way. Do a pronghorn grind? I don't know what I'd grind for with pronghorn. I'd love to get like a 117 or the size of diamonds you guys were saying about earlier in chat. Let's go down here. Can I check that? I think I can check that from here. Favorite duck species on Call of the Wild? Probably wood ducks now. I like wood ducks a lot in real life, and getting to film that one this past turkey season that landed in a tree next to me, it was just really, really neat. And then they come to the game a few months later. It's like a no-brainer, they're my favorite. I think that's probably fair, bottom boy. Can't find them to buy anywhere, so if I can source at least 1 pepper, I can prop the seeds. There you go. Didn't Pronghorn get Mellifer? They did. Do I think Justin Jefferson's overrated? No, he hasn't exactly had elite quarterbacks, and he's still been pretty darn good. Is it true they're only in like 2 lakes? Wood ducks? No, they got a pretty wide range, I would say. So like, you know the map, right? That whole bottom right area down here that's kind of like a darker brown color on the map, they can be pretty much anywhere there. These are the only ones that are kind of like not solos, and I don't know that I should shoot any of these. Usually there's like a big 4 here. Let's leave them alone. See what that does. Kirko Chains was a dog. He was good there. No doubt. I do love Kirk Cousins. I'm kind of sad that I don't think his career is over in the NFL, but I don't know what his next step is right now. Wood ducks on New England, they should be added. Absolutely. What do I think is the easiest diamond in the game to get? I would say Southeastern Spanish Ibex on Cuatro Colinas. Hey, Clayton. Thank you for the super chat. I don't know why that alert is taking 12 years, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Hopefully it'll come up. I believe in you, Stream Elements. You can do it. Maybe not. Nonetheless, thank you so much for the support, man. Check DMs. Oh, I thought that was for me because I saw Flinter. Never mind. I would love to see AKG Gaming and Flinter playing Hunter Call of the Wild together. Maybe something can happen. We'll see. Oh, I already got a Mellow Pronghorn that looks normal in my lodge. I know there were a couple of things. There was a Bighorn one, I thought. And snow geese that can look common. I'm sure they'll get that fixed. Hopefully sooner rather than later, though. Guess that's the whole thing checked. So we'll start another one. Anything good today? Just the diamond so far. Where do I find the Eastern Ibex? So it's in the name, the southeast mountain and the lakes surrounding that. They drink 11 to 14. All Ibex do. So you go to any of the lakes that are near the mountains. There's 4 individual mountains. That's what Cuatro Colinas means. 4 mountains. The individual species of Ibex will be around those mountains. I have no idea, Colton. Not a darn clue. Hybrid snow goose looks normal. Gotcha. Would a Sahara map be cool? I think it could be. Decent one. Guess those 2 really are the ones that we want. Most underrated map. Ooh, that was low. Oh, they got him. Okay. Most underrated map. Parque Fernando, I think. I love parquet, but I've noticed, this is going back like 5-6 years ago, I would do a video on parquet and it just never would perform as well as other maps did. So for that reason, parquet. A couple of you guys agree with that, huh? Teak has thick strawberries compared to us, and I'm jelly. I think I gotta spray the underneath the fence there in the garden, but I think I finally got the rabbits to stay out, so we could maybe plant those things and they'd probably do a little bit better. Although I think they're supposed to stay in that so they don't take over. Anyway. I feel like it's meant to be some level of, like, not a combination of both, Miranda, but maybe somewhere in between, so maybe we see aspects of both. Park is your second favorite? I've always liked it there. And especially as water buffalo, black buck, cinnamon teal, really even red deer, axis deer have been redone. Is there anything on that map that hasn't been redone? Mule deer have a redo now. Pumas. That's about it. I think when Axis got broke, it ruined it for me for some reason. I do get what you mean. It's the saddest thing, too, because Axis deer diamonds now, best I can tell, are pretty darn rare. Like, they're hard to get. But because, you know, you could kill them. I mean, I literally remember All the Above Outdoors, also known as Smole in my Discord. He literally had his latest harvest full of nothing but diamond axis deer. They were that badly overspawning. To this day, I think you still look at a diamond axis deer like, whatever. Like, I have a melodiamond that I killed during that time. It was an overspawn. I'd hardly claim it as a super rare. But, yeah. You just look at it like, it's not that special. Nice, Luke. Hunting mules on parquet right now. I want to do something similar. I want to get out there. I want to see, like, what the pop reset for muleys looks like on my own map. Best wide receiver in the league? Probably Jamar Chase. I think that's hard to argue. Yeah, the cucumber thing was unfortunate, Kyla. They completely ruined them forever every time they do that with a species. Black buck in the early days of parquet. Cinnamon teal, really? They're still kind of easy diamonds, but they're not like what they were. But snowmobiles on Askiy Ridge? I do wish they had that. Justin Jefferson? I kind of... I don't know. Jamar Chase is pretty darn good. Now, he also has Joe Burrow, and maybe that's making the difference, but... Chase has been on quite a run for a few years now. Messi or Ronaldo? I don't know a darn thing about either one of them, so Ronaldo. What have I missed? Wow, that was a super shadow fallow. Bunch of diamond fallow towards the beginning. We haven't had any for a bit, but hopefully they're coming up soon. The remodel saved the black buck. I'd like to see them redo the true horns a little bit again. Like, I think they could be better, but they're not bad. The models, though, especially with the new rares, so good. All right. To our main spot. What new map would you be excited for if it were to be added? I still would love an actual Arctic map. So, like Greenland, Arctic, Alaska. I don't think they'll do that just following a snow map, though. Africa 2.0, I mean, community's been asking for that for years. That'd be amazing if they did that. They didn't spook, so let's just chill. Somehow he's still there. Hoping for Mongolia? I think that would have potential, actually. Wouldn't be mad about that at all. So I think part of the issue here is we actually need to do the 1 minute thing, which I will do from this side. Pamir Mountains, please. That, I don't know that I'm the first person to suggest that, but I think I'm the only person that's made a video on it so far, and the more I research that area, the more I'm like, this could be sick. All the species that I talked about in that video, Marco Polo sheep, Argali, I believe they're called, a sheep species, Siberian ibex, Markhor, the spiral horned ibex. Just, there's so many cool things there. And I think things the community would love. Another Asian map would be so sick. I agree. Hi. Also hi. Hunting pressure is going to get too crazy here, so let's not do that. Got myself a dilute silver wood duck. Very nice. They look cool, man. Next map will be a small one. I thought they said... They made a comment at one point. There was that all the maps going forward are going to be $11.99, which is like the Sunu Baton price, Askiy Ridge price. To me, that says full-size maps. There's a 5, finally. It's been a minute. He's going to troll, I think, too, but it's a 5. Ah, dang, Raven. Hopefully it shows up soon for you. Think we can get away with this. Yep, no problem. They said we're getting 2 big reserves in 2025. Well, there you go. We need Antarctica. Kill those ones too. I wouldn't be opposed to that. An Arctic map of some kind would be very cool. It is 2025? Yes. Raphael, and is it Pies? I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. That one's going to pop up as well. Thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome on in. Smoke the dirt behind him. Antarctica, but it's just one single penguin and you got to just keep finding it and killing it. It's automatically herd managed. Probably a diamond. First to a super rare wins. Actually, that's an Antarctic map. How can Antarctica work as literally just a desert? That's no desert. On a map in England, no reason. I just think it'd be cool. As long as the reserve warden keeps offering you tea and crumpets, I'll get behind this. Killing penguins would feel a little weird. I agree. We talked about... I cannot remember the context of this, but I believe we talked about puffins because I guess they get hunted. And I just didn't think... I don't think I'd want to shoot one. If they added them, sure. But do I want them to add them? Not really. Have you been hunting in Minnesota? I've hunted in Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Tennessee, Kentucky, and Indiana. So no. Oh, and Texas, I guess. Beans, too. Beans on toast, of course, of course. Missed anything? Nothing yet. We just shot a 5 right there. I think he is. Pretty sure he's going to troll. I do think polar bears should come to the game, and sometime they probably will. I'd imagine we'll see them, yeah. And I think when we do, they will become the community's new favorite bear species, because I know in the Hunter Classic, that certainly seems to be the case. When does deer season start? Our archery opens October 4th, if I'm not mistaken. That's the statewide season. 14 days earlier, so what's that, September 20th-ish. There's some units, typically like around the big cities. Harrisburg, Pittsburgh, Philly, that just have a crazy amount of deer. It opens early, but I don't hunt those, so it'll be October 4th for me. What's up, Rip? That's your birthday. Well, happy super early birthday. Can we get a Verhunger rework? We could use one. Troll on our 5. Shocker. I'd love to see squirrels in the game. Squirrels might be the most requested animal that I can think of. Like individual species, not like we need more sheep or whatever. Like a specific thing, which I guess squirrels, gray squirrel, red squirrel, fox squirrel, whatever. You get my point. I think eventually we're going to see them because people keep asking. Kruger is Africa, right? I think so. When are you going to do a whitetail grind again? When this fallow grind is completed, whitetail is going to be the next thing we do. So, could be as soon as, you know, in the next week. I want a Sabertooth Bloodhound DLC. Oh my god, dude, you remind me of that stupid thing. So you guys know Far Cry Primal. It's a decently old game by now. I picked it up on the Steam Summer Sale the other day, and I've been playing it, really having a blast with it. And in said game, you can tame like different beasts and stuff. And you can tame a saber-tooth, but in order to do that, you have to tame, I think, 8 other things first, and then unlock the skill. So I had 7, and I'm going along, I'm looking at my skills, I'm like, oh, if I can tame one more thing, I can get a saber-tooth, that'd be cool. And I go like 12 feet from there, and there is a rare black, it's called a Dole, D-O-H-L-E, it's kind of like a fox-looking thing. So I tame that, and I'm telling you, 4 seconds later, a saber-tooth murdered it. And I laughed so hard. Because I was able to dive into the water, save myself, and tame the saber-tooth too, but like my initial thought was, oh, this thing's cool, it's like a rare little fox guide. That could be kind of cool to have by me. Dead. Top 5 NFL QBs? Oh boy, I'm going to make some people mad if I leave anybody obvious off. Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, I think are the obvious kind of top 3. Stafford I'm going to put in there. And then who do you put at 5? I don't think Herbert's quite there. I'm trying to go through divisions right now. No Daniel Jones? Ooh. No, but Daniels. Jaden Daniels. That's my 5. Jaden seems so good. He's only played 1 year, and hey, there's a 5. Speaking of, that's Jaden Daniels' number. Sophomore slumps are a real thing, so we'll see what happens with that. But the dude just straight up balled all season last year. Someone said LeBron? No Lamar? I said Lamar. Didn't I? Mahomes, Allen, Burrow. Oh, I didn't say Lamar. I meant to say Lamar. Ooh, who do I leave off then? Ooh. I'll give Stafford seniority. Jaden Daniels is 6th then. I thought I said Lamar. Hurts? Nah. Hurts is perfectly fine, but dude is on a super team. He is perfect for the situation he's in, by the way. But I still don't think he's top 5. Would like to see crows in the game? I saw one on Askiy Ridge. He was shooting diamond wood ducks. How do I spawn higher level males? So herd management would be the way to do that. If you leave a bunch of small males, lower levels, the game will spawn more big ones essentially to balance that. So is Burrow. What about Burrow? A little 255. Anything good? We're getting some 5s here all of a sudden, so hopefully... It seems like with my Fallow, I'll get a run of 5s, like 3 to 8, maybe in, let's say, 5 runs, and then I get none for 100 kills. And then I get a run of 5s again, and then none for 100 kills. So we're in a run of 5s right now, and hopefully instead of 5s, we just get a great one. He was also beating the Beavers, and all kinds of stuff with the Beavers, it sounded like. Thoughts on J.J. McCarthy? I haven't seen anything, I haven't gotten to see him play. I will be honest, I didn't think coming out of Michigan that he had it, but clearly the NFL kind of thought differently. That first Fallow grind, Parker, I killed close to 100 diamond Fallow. I just don't have any need to place them, unfortunately. Dulls with Mojos would be sick. That'd be kind of fun. Interesting if you think about it, Call of the Wild doesn't have anything like that. Because Classic has what are basically Mojo decoys. They don't call them that because they don't have a sponsorship, but they have like duck and geese decoys that have like the motorized wings. That'd be a neat thing in Call of the Wild. What gun? I'm just using the 300 AR. Unethical, but it makes him dead really fast. Excited for Will Howard. I hope he gets a chance, man. I feel like he has a bit of an it factor. He also is somewhat of a project, I guess, but, the Josh Allens of the world are also projects, and look at him now, or was. Not is. If it's nothing but 2s here, that's a great sign. Favorite grind? You know? Like, as weird as this is to say, probably red fox. And I don't know that I'll ever do another fox grind. I may. It's possible. But I just loved how you constantly kind of had to search for them, I guess. That's a troll. You know what? Guys, if this makes diamond, I'm sorry. It's a troll rack. I don't think it's going to make it. I don't feel like tracking it. If that was a diamond rack, by the way, I would have never done that. Too high. Ah, it's going to be vertebrae. You should get 2 of every great one. Maybe we will. We shall see. Makes it by 0.01? Probably. I've had a diamond level 4. Hey, it's raining. Shout out all the plants in the garden that don't need watered today. Anyway, had level 4 diamond. It's the same rack, so could certainly happen. Look at this guy just now getting here. Cereal on ice cream? Rain equals great ones? We've had an awfully rainy spring/summer, and we've killed more great ones this spring/summer than ever, so you might be onto something. A lot of 3s right now, but, you know, somebody's got to be a small male. Did Johnny get his fox? If he did, I didn't see it. Can you shoot the 2s also? You can, yeah. In most places I'm leaving 2s, this is like one of my main shooter areas, so if there's a 2 here, I would absolutely shoot it. Wish the rain would stop down here. I feel you, although I wouldn't say we're at a point where we need rain, but it had actually been a little bit. Where did I hit that one? I actually thought the first shot was just fine. Alright, now we get to claim a bunch. Plot twist is chilling on his map? I don't think it should be. What was the last thing you killed that was not a fallow? What, a bit of beaver yesterday? I spent maybe an hour shooting them. Do you like the mule deer grind? I do. Will Howard's go-to selling at Kansas State was shotgunning beers, so he's going to be the GOAT? Oh, yeah. That's the guy. I like it. Favorite energy drink? If I'm going to have an energy drink, it's probably a White Monster, but the only time I ever have any energy drinks these days is if I'm going on a fairly long drive. Have you found a great one IRL? I have. There he is. At least for Pennsylvania, that is a great one whitetail. Great one's behind that tree. Holy, you know, he was pretty close. Not a diamond, pretty close. Ooh, it smells like rain too. I like it. What's the strategy for grinding whitetail? I would generally say, like any grind, set up over drink zones, herd manage. I believe you leave all level 1s. I think that's the way. And off you go. When are you going to do beavers? Today? I don't know. I'm going to go refill my drink here after this run. We may give Fallow another hour and then do like last 30 minutes beavers. We'll see. Smell of rain, top 2 behind gasoline? I don't know if I'd put gasoline as the number 1 smell, but, you know, to each their own, I guess. That's a crazy deer. He was definitely, you know, a once-in-a-lifetime buck. No doubt. Beavers, I hear. Yep. They call me a beeve magnet, you know? Ain't touching those foxes for another 3 months. That's not that long if you think about it. Kyla's my great one. Yeah, but wouldn't that then mean I have to kill her? I don't know if you guys want that. That seems like a bad idea. Specifically with a bow, too. That's awful. You guys are kind of rude. Well then. Alpha Alpha? Did you mean alfalfa? Mount her on the wall. You say you bagged her, married her? I mean, you know. I suppose that makes enough sense. Look at this goofus coming over here. Nolan, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate that. Love watching your vids every time you drop. Well, thank you. And thank you so much for the support as well. If I ever murder someone, this goes in the documentary. I didn't say she is my great one, therefore I have to kill her. I said if she was, wouldn't I have to? See the difference? Oh, she wanted with some good queso, and I went and picked that up. I didn't let her, aka me, pay for the delivery fee. Gotta be full body. Oh no. This is going way south. Which rifle? The 300 AR. Not with the bow. Think I'm taking my next Great One Whitetail with the air rifle? That should be a fun challenge. It's your fault, Mel. We'll blame you. Love today's video? Yesterday? I'm assuming? Or if you meant the short, which I can't even remember. Was it the moose, I think? I'm pretty sure. How do you get skill and perk points the fastest? It's just leveling up, so whatever method you want to do for leveling up fast. Shooting crocs on the eastern coast of Emerald Coast is extremely fast. A blonde bow, since you like that. Oh, you like to match the bow with your great ones? Well, as true OG viewers of the channel will recall, and I think this was a YouTube stream, blondes are my favorite. We weren't even together yet at the time. So that was a fun little, like, poke to see who caught it. Can you rank the great ones by looks? How hard they are to grind and everything else? Oh, jeez. That's a lot of categories. I ranked them in terms of difficulty already. Looks? I don't know. That's pretty subjective, though, to be fair. Or, like, the best combo and stuff. It's a giant. Alright, I think I'm done shooting ones on this run. Killed an albino croc yesterday? Nice. I love the look of them. Can you take the next great one with the 470? No. Only Billy and I reacted. Billy is the one that I remember, like, specifically catching it. Other than, obviously, I knew you caught it. Favorite lake from Manitoba Elk? Probably the lake that the river runs into or out of, depending on how you look at it, because it's stationary water, but in theory out of, because it then goes south and downhill. I probably ought to kill that big 4 too. Took my whitetail yesterday with a bow, first great one with a bow. It's thrilling to do that, isn't it? Like, you have to get close. It's just a lot tougher to get that perfect shot. And in the end, absolutely worth it. Found a level 4 male albino beaver. Oh, nice. Get him. Can 4s make diamond? Fallow deer? They can, yeah. Very rarely, but they can. Tiger mule with a tiny rack? Couldn't be me having something like that. You know what I mean? Might just poke that. I guess we smoked the tree the first time, but it works. And finally, we'll claim that. Go refill a drink, all that good stuff. And, go from there. Do you shoot the small weight estimate level 3 on the fallow? Some. I go off a score estimate based on those, and to be fair, that's only because that's what I was told to do. I think 150 estimate and up, I shoot. What if we got a jaguar that was like a level 7 or 8 tiger? What do you mean by the 7 or 8 part? What happens if you run out of money and arrows? What happens? PlayStation or PlayStation. My brain just immediately. Never played the Hunter Call of the Wild. So 243 ammo is free. So you would just, well, soft points are. So you'd have to stock up on those and make money through that. All right, let's do a quick main menu here. My first shot with the CB70. You didn't take any practice shots? Madness. Respect. Oh, class 7 rate. Oh, gotcha. Do you use herd management? Yes. At least best I can. I'm not nearly as efficient as like the top grinders out there, but on some level anyway I do it. How you finding so many deer? You just jumping around drink zones? Yeah. It's that's the basic method with any Great One grind, is just jumping around drink zones, which is what we're doing here. Okay, I'm gonna rest just a little earlier than normal. I will jump in here. Watch there be a great one here. Nope. So while I go refill my tea, or it's not even real tea, but whatever, you get my point. You guys can watch some fallow deer, and I will be right back. I'll tell you what's amazing too. I haven't moved yet. Shadow can tell by the way I'm talking. I'm about to get up. She just got up and left the room. Anyway, be right back. Any great ones walk by? Jeez, Mel. You can title a stream that. I don't know about that one. Should take you next great one with a Glock? That might be kind of fun. I'm not opposed to it. We'll see what happens. Do we have a pistol great one? How did I whiff that? Did I shoot the wrong deer? Almost had to have. Anyway, so we've done shotgun, we've done bow, we've done... That's it. Oh, crossbow, I guess. Just joined. Did I miss anything crazy? Nothing crazy. We've had A fair few diamonds by now. Bunch of trolls and stuff too, but no great ones, no rares. You took your fallow with a Glock? I imagine if you heart shot them, they drop, huh? Did you manage your solos for me? It's a pain. Honestly, I'm grinding like 75% solos with fallow. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but that's what I'm doing. I did not heart shot it. Fair enough. Can I play with you? We're doing single player today just because Great One grinding and stuff is kind of best done single player. Jesus. 10 till 6 already. Gotta decide if we're gonna shoot some beeves today. I think I'd like to be honest. So we'll probably do this another like 30, 40 minutes and then we'll shoot some beeves. Crossbow was my second Great One bear, Josh. We'll see, Kyla, we'll see. Wonder how to get a diamond hunter called the Wild. Wait, what does this cell phone part mean? I figured the rest of it out. Go there. It ran and scared. Oh yeah, I know the feeling. You shoot something that you expect to go down really fast, whatever, and it doesn't. Panic. I was on quite a bit of creek yesterday and never saw a dog. Did you see any water dogs? Way to be exactly in the way, though. Yep, dead now. It's not a beaver or otter. That makes more sense. We have a huge beaver dam here, but the weirdest thing is, I never see them. I know they're there because they add to it. But I haven't seen them, I don't know, in a year and a half. What does the gun next to people's name mean? It's the member badge. So basically you can become a member for, there's two different tiers. There's a 99-cent one or a $4.99 one. The $4.99 one, basically the only difference is you get a like special role over in my Discord. The 99-cent one, all the other perks apply. The gun badge is next to your name, emotes in chat, early access uploads, all that good stuff. Did they fix that, Aaron? I'm not aware of an update. I have noticed I've seen actual beaver droppings, but I just didn't see an update that would have caused that fix. You get it, buddy. Has Kylo got all great ones before me? I got pheasant first, I think. But she hasn't done a pheasant grind. And whitetail, but I got one of the first whitetail ever. I would have got mule deer first. But she made me, I'm a great husband. And I got on her map and helped her unlock all the outposts. She got hers, what, 3 or 4 hours before I got mine? Something like that. Is that right, K-Flow? It updated for me? Okay. I missed the update then. I can't believe he's still going. And now he's not. 76 kills. My father saw a beaver swim through our local creek yesterday. They're super rare. That's cool. We don't get like a lot of otters here. And basically Kyle and I's first actual date was a camping trip. And I woke up. It's probably like 5 a.m. First of all, the air mattress went flat on us, which was most unfortunate. But I woke up, get out of the tent, and there's 2 otters floating side by side down the creek. And I'm like, hey, wake up, come look at this. And because she slept on the ground all night because the air mattress went flat, she's like, I am not getting out of this tent. I'm like, okay, sorry. It's just kind of cool, man. Just got the glitch again. The delay ad thing stopped because I was gone for a minute. Take the great one with the 375. Yeah, that's a good idea. That'll guarantee that it'll drop. Yeah, so much for there not being any bouncers over here yet. Apparently everybody's getting that quiet storm. Favorite animal to hunt in real life? Whitetail deer for sure. Do they hunt otters anywhere, Matt? I'm not aware of this. Any make level 4/5 solo. Move to the spots you shoot. I'm told you can't swap a solo animal into a herd. So, I don't actually know with that. I was trying to do it with my mule deer, and I thought I did it successfully, but maybe I actually didn't. Typically, with solos, you're not trying to swap them, you're trying to shoot them till they're low levels. I'm not even mad about that 2 getting away. I used to do this and delete the zone every single time. I did this with no tripods. My original Fallow grind. I would just come over here, they'd all run at me, and we'd do exactly this. Except they wouldn't stop and I would kill them, but, you know, you get the idea. That was terrible. I don't know, Kyla. Maybe. Was for dinner, leftovers from my parents, so it's like a pulled chicken sandwich kind of thing. Stuffed zucchini, which is really good. Kyla can just have that for dinner. And mashed potatoes, I think. Cold outdoors, whoever asked that. It disappeared, but it's right above there in chat. Would you do a guided hunt in real life? I would do it, I think, but only... Like, let's say I would go on that caribou hunt in Alaska. My dream hunt, right? Once in a lifetime thing, because it is pretty darn expensive. I think I would go on a guided hunt for that. Just about anything else, I would just rather do it myself, because I'm going to feel far more accomplished if I can figure it out myself. As opposed to, I'm not saying a guided hunt is just someone else does the work and you shoot, but it's closer to that than the opposite. You just want a chicken sandwich? What about stuffed zucchini, though? How bad is it if I shoot a doe mule deer? Yeah, I've done it. It shouldn't be a big deal. You're probably just fine. Don't claim as well yet. Read the other message? Hang on. What other message? You, Scarecrow and KG should go hunting IRL? The mayo one? Where you said if we don't have mayo, I'm not eating dinner? I read that. Out loud. Want to see Steven Nella take you on a hunt? I know he's not like real big into video games, so I would say it's not that he's not big into video games. He's kind of not a fan of them at all, so I would say it's unlikely, but hey, if he ever wanted to, I'd go. Any difference between blacktail and whitetail deer except the tails? Almost everything that could be a difference is. And there's 2 different kinds of blacktail deer as well. Columbian and Sitka, but assuming we're talking about Columbian. Typically, darker antlers, smaller antlers, although blacktail can get really big. I would say darker coats for the most part. What, like behaviorally though? Whitetail, I'm gonna just go find it. Bottom Boy said this to me the other day, and I think it was a quote. Okay, apparently Steve Ranella actually said this, because we were just talking about him. This is a, paraphrasing, basically. Mule deer will change their whole life to avoid human contact. And I would say blacktail are the same thing. Whitetail will change their whole lives to take advantage of humans. And I think that's really well put. Like, whitetail, you plant a garden, they're like, hey, thanks, I was hungry. Mule deer see you plant in a garden, they're like, oh my god, I'm never going there again. And blacktail are more, blacktail are, I believe, technically a mule deer subspecies, so they fall more into that category. PB whitetail is 180 and 6/8, assuming we're talking about real life. That is a big fallow deer. I want to get that one too. Brian, thanks for the 21 months. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I did that to alert him, by the way. I didn't miss by that much. Tell that to the blacktail around here. If you get urban mule deer or urban blacktail, that is a little bit of a different story. But I'd say overall that holds. I should have just shot. There's a good opportunity there, and I'll let it go. Speed. Internet went out. Uh-oh. Is Eclipse not rare for pintail? It is not. I wish it was, because they look cool. They look like they ought to be rare too, but they are not. Wasn't I supposed to... Well, I mean, we had a 5 here, so... Not a bad deal, but I meant to check the Peninsula again. 264. I knew he'd be max weight. The big rack feels like it's max weight most times. Sadly, low score for a max weight one, though. Anything fun so far? Just woke up. Plenty of 5s, bunch of diamonds. No rares yet, and of course, no great ones. We're probably going to do like 2 or 3 more fallow runs, and then we're going to go shoot some beavers for a little bit. Nightbot slacking? How dare it. Back in ye old days, though, it was like a 50-50 chance Nightbot was just going to not show up. Like, routinely. It just wouldn't show up for an hour or 2 of the stream. Just, for some reason, didn't work. Now, for the most part, it's pretty reliable. I didn't even think that was a 5. Tips for the muley grind? I don't know if I'd say anything specific. Really try to manage your 2s down, and when you get that going, it is a diamond fest. What's up, Spruce Lodge? Welcome on in. I want to have him on Called Outdoors to do a Raising Outdoors Kids podcast. That last guest appearance of his was awesome. Are you talking about that podcast you and I watched? If so, his perspective on all that was really good. Finally home? Nice. I have 2 respawns that respawned to the exact same score. It's always weird when that happens. What's up, Elf Gamer? All these years I joined Discord, but I can't log in? Well, that's annoying. Is this binocular DLC? No. The Apex Views 7x42 binoculars, you unlock them, I always get it wrong, level 28, level 29, somewhere in there. The camo part of them, you can customize your binoculars. Same as you can customize your guns or your tents. Same thing. 251, not bad. Call me conceited, but I'd like to think we could host a better interview than that guy. No, I agree that it was still a great watch, but the interviewer did not do a good job. It just felt like he didn't listen to anything Steve said and just asked the next question. It wasn't very conversational. I literally said earlier we just get like 5s in waves. We're in a wave of 5s right now, for sure. Wow, that was really bad. Completely missed. We'll try to save him. Save him. Get him. Oh, we actually got that. I figured that'd be too far back. That could have gone a whole lot worse. He had a list and he stuck to it. That is how I view what happened there too. Felt like he wrote down a bunch of stuff and Steve said I got an hour and a half and he's like, I'm getting to every question I want. It's a big estimate. He's not a big fallow though. What's up, Cam? You like turtles? Same. That lead was crazy. 45-70. Slow moving around. It is level 29. I don't know why I always think it's 27. 253 that time. It was straight liver. We should have let him more. But it was enough. Pretty good shot there. Well, thank you. Certainly could have been better, but it worked. I think mostly just spread Miranda. You listen to her, Matt. Kyla acts like Shadow doesn't like her, but it's not true. See big antlers. Just the one, but that's fine. Straight liver was my nickname in high school, is that right? What's up, Austin? Every level 5 I've shot that has made diamond has been in the 255 range. Haven't had too many of the big racks. I feel like I get quite a lot of them, but you know, it's the same thing. They sort of come in waves. I'll get mostly like 250s and stuff, and then out of nowhere, 2 or 3 max weights in 2 or 3 runs. Are you any closer to 420k? I'd imagine a little closer. My app says we've gained 27 subs since I last looked. How'd you get into Call of the Wild? I played the Hunter Classic, which was basically the predecessor to Call of the Wild. It came out in 2009. So in 2016-ish, when they announced Call of the Wild, that was a natural thing for me, like, oh, let's play the next iteration. And I will be straight up honest, I didn't like Call of the Wild when it first came out, because I expected it to be the Hunter Classic too. New graphics, but basically the same game with some improvements. That's not at all what it is. It's a completely separate game. And so long as you view it as such, it's a great game. Gotcha, Austin. Mine's been fairly off and on as well. Would it be cool if we could hunt leopards in the Africa map? Yes. I think the fact that we have snow leopards makes something like that in the future at least a bit more likely. Never say your age in chat. Shouldn't do it. Unless you're old, then I can make fun of you. I remember when I was young, there weren't chats or anything like that. You had to go to the town square and they would give you a lollipop for a nickel. Good times. Getting some awfully small ones up here again. I don't really love that. Although, I'm getting 5s like crazy, so let's just... Every time I do this, nothing good happens. And yet here I am about to do it again. Let's not just kill all the little ones. I'd like to get that one if we somehow can, but You gonna trot? Didn't hit him very good. That'll be a fun track. Anyway. Have you had Permane Brothers? Yes. They're pretty good, although I do think Pittsburgh probably overrates them. You're 500 years old? What a young lad. Well, the YouTube vids, it looks so easy to get a great one, but that's far from the truth. It's the nature of YouTube, I guess, or edited content as a whole. You watch it and it's like, oh, that took like 20 minutes. It was probably like 50 hours it got edited down, but sure. Avery, thanks for coming to Tuesday. Welcome on in, man. Appreciate you. Good to have you here. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Praying Mantis Brothers. Yes. Mates with Cleopatra? You a cat? Are great ones even real? Sometimes. Finally got my car to work. I appreciate you going through the struggles then, Avery. Favorite great one? Moose, actually. I think Moose as a concept, execution-wise, like meaning the final results, the models, the antlers, the combos, I think it's as good as they've ever done. Are you hurt managed for Fallow, or do you just shoot pretty much anything 3 and up? Somewhat managed, I would say. Not super well. Guess I didn't shoot one there this time. There's hunting pressure, but that must be old. So you're going to get every other great one second time before going for a second moose? I don't know that I'll do every other one. I'm not really sure with Fox, but I may. Tar, I have no desire to get a second one. Red deer, no desire to get a second one. And moose, same thing. I got the exact combo I wanted, which I guess I did with mule deer too, and I still did another grind, but what could I do that could top getting exactly what I wanted? Other than, I guess moose look really good on the wall. There is that. But I just, you know, I guess never say never, but I surely don't intend to do another one. Pirates or Phillies? Pirates, unfortunately. Fabled Ashen with a big non-tip rack. If I could get another one, it would be two-tone or Fabled Ginge. Was it Spruce? Spruce non-tip might not be a killer combo, though. Spruce quad paddle, though, is pretty neat. Favorite kind of cheese? American, obviously, because I am American. Know what I'm saying? You're welcome. Anyway. How much longer are you streaming for? About 50 minutes. So we're going to do 1 or 2 more fallow runs. I'm not sure yet. And then we're going to go shoot some beavers on Askiy Ridge. Birch fur is under it. Birch is really good. Birch looks a lot like Pedal Puff Mule Deer, actually. That's a 5. Probably a troll this time, but twice in a row at this spot. What a... Jeez. Oh my. Okay, that was 2 horrible shots. He'll die, but that could have been way better. How's the grind go? We got 5s popping like nuts right now, but that's fairly normal. We go through periods where there's 5s like crazy, and then nothing for a couple hundred kills. Birch, big non-tip, that is a cool one, I agree. American cheese will divide the Flinter home. I'm not budging on my American cheese position. It is American, but it's white American. Smoked white American? Oh my goodness. There is nothing better in the cheese universe, and if you haven't had it, find some. That's the only cheese I will eat. Just it. Like, otherwise I put cheese on something or whatever. Smoked white American's top tier snack. Where did that question go? Oh, do you do stacking? I never have. You want to try that? It is so darn good. I want to buy a smoker. Like an electric smoker. I have my pellet smoker, but it doesn't go low enough temp. You'd melt the cheese, which kind of does defeat the entire purpose. I want to buy an electric smoker just to do my own smoked cheese. And I probably will do that. Tractor Supply had one on sale the other day, but it wasn't a big enough sale. Like, catch one used or something rather than do that. Green or yellow bananas? Yellow. I know Walmart has Sargento, I don't know if I'm saying that right, brand K-Flow. I've never seen their American cheese, but maybe I'll try to find it. We appear to be missing a shooter here, so I'm just going to kill one. Smoked cream cheese? Could see that being good. Spicy or no spice? I don't know what this is referring to, but regardless, spicy. What's up, Kerm? We're doing all right. How long have we been grinding for? A little over 3 hours. I would say for a good hour and a half stretch, we didn't see any 5s. And in the last half an hour, I would bet we've killed 7 or more. No great ones just yet, but this is why I say, even with a imperfect fallow setup, and this setup is certainly imperfect, we're going to get one eventually. When you get 5s like that, it's just inevitable. Can you please make a Way the Hunter Cape Buffalo hunt? I might do one sometime again in the future. I'd love to get a nice albino. I've got multiple albino females, but no males. Smoked jalapeno popper dip? Ooh. Do I think they'll add new bows? Maybe someday, but the game just really isn't built for bow hunting. So, I imagine mostly what we'll see in the future is guns, but, you know, like not a reverse draw crossbow, a recurve crossbow would be pretty neat. I think Way of the Hunter does have one of those. But, you know, something like that. Paul Skeen's the GOAT. Poor guy, man. Dude has like a ridiculous ERA and doesn't have a win since May or something. I feel bad for him. Some halloumi cheese. You're making stuff up like the Hoyu recurve now, Mel. Favorite piebald? That's tough because there's some really good ones. Some of the OG ones, musk deer. It's not completely OG. Roe deer, which I think look identical to musk deer, which is why I said that. Let me think here. There's a nice one. Good chance that's max weight. Because I believe... maybe he's not uneven. In which case he won't be. How do I say that? Sertal, I can say the end of it. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. New Brewers pitcher? I have not. I might whiff this, guys, so let's cross our fingers here. Nope, we're good. I was a little far, but I was too lazy to get closer. We're leaving these dinks for now. We're getting 5s enough to where I don't see a point to shoot them. Looks good to me. Whoa, that's a 5 too, isn't it? Shh. Biggest pet peeve? No, my pet's named Shadow, not Peeve. You got the wrong guy. Slow down. Oh, you suck. Ah, that's a big rack too. Shouldn't have done it. I should have just shot him when I was out of the thing. That wasn't even close. I was hoping he'd trot. He's not going to trot. If that was a vital... Hold on. What? That had to be either brain or neck. Brother, if that got him, that's going to be absurd. I have no idea what that is. It's probably brain. I don't know how he could have hit the neck. Spine? Maybe. Sudaru, I'm probably saying that incorrectly. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Oh, that sucks, DBG. I know of them, I've never watched them. Spinal cord, lung, that's what I'm saying. If it's spine, there's a decent chance it's liver, lung, something. There was a small black hole that bent the bullet and you got hurt. I'm trying to... The way he was running, there's no way we got the whole, like, hind end lifted up mid-jump run where the bullet goes under the back legs and into the heart. That couldn't have been it. I don't know if that's a good one to be compared to, Steven. I'm not sure I like that comparison. Itty bitty chance? So you're saying there's a chance. I think it's brain, frankly. Got my first great one today. 3,030 kills. Fabled painted blade rack. Nice, cool combo, man. Where the crab rangoons at? I've sold this before on stream. My dad calls those Krabby Patties for some reason. Level 261. This is a rare rack for them, but even that we've got a bunch of now. Not rare, but the least common one. I curve the bullet. If you, so like, when you shoot, if really fast you like pull the gun to the side, it curves it. That's what I did. With my luck, it'd be brain and the game would crash before I could see. And, well, if the game crashes before you can see, you just go, and that's right, I did make a perfect hard shot. Yeah, Braxton, it's the 4570 pistol. It came with the Hunter Power Pack? Does anybody know? I don't know what DLC that's in. A goon for some crab rangoons? Is that right? Alright, let's see what happened here. It's dead there. Y'all, that's vital blood. It could still be brain. If somehow we save this, this is gonna be the wildest thing. No way! It was a liver shot! I don't know why that killed him then. Or how in the world we hit, like, the perfect spot. He's not even big, but he's max weight. I'm still taxing him. I don't think I'll ever hit a shot like that again. We whiffed at 100, and somehow at 300 with a 4570 pistol, we got liver. Sure, that's fine. Alright, well, considering our 5 luck, we gotta do one more run. Got to do it. He was 57%. Still, though, I wouldn't have thought a liver shot would drop him with a 4570. Because, like, lung doesn't. Double lung doesn't. You know what I mean? Clearly that is why, but... Deer was an alcoholic? Maybe. Can't end on a win streak? Pretty much. The Beavs will have to wait. What's that, Cam, about the angler? I rested at the wrong place, but that's fine. Did I menu? I don't know what I did. You said the HE double Hecky sticks, Mel? How dare you? I believe that's a G-Man thing, by the way. Poor guy thought he got away. He had no idea there was a heat-seeking missile named 4570 heading right his direction. Alright, there's a shooter there. Smoked. What's up, Ender? You killing big males? Oh, that was a gut shot. He's not going anywhere. Fast travel. Did you guys know? I say this all the time. When you fast travel, the animals actually like freeze in place, but time still passes. So if there's a wounded deer and you fast travel mid-wound, he will run less distance because time stops, but he still... Nope. They stop, but time does not. Killing trash in my room? Hey, that needs done too, you know? Yeah, Dustin, I didn't know that until sometime during my mule deer grind somebody brought it up. I had no idea that was a thing. Why is it cheaper intense? I think it should be the opposite. I'm telling Mom. Have you played Call of the Wild the Angler? Yeah, I've got 350 hours or something. Since they ended development for it, what am I doing? I just haven't had the desire to go back to it, though. Been 24 hours, probably 25 videos. That Solar Charger still has it 100%. Nice. Pretty darn impressive. Decent 1. Decent 2. Cool. Got my first great one today. It was 991 kills, a Cinnamon Stripes typical rack Great One Mule Deer. I feel like with a typical rack, that's actually kind of not a terrible combo. Nice, man. Congrats. They're done updating the Angler? Yeah, in December they announced that. Unfortunate, but that was the decision they made. I feel like I didn't used to see this many rabbits on this grind. And not a darn one is even worth looking at. Anyway. Everything's cheaper intense? It's in past tense. I don't know. Abandonware moment. Do you wish we could use bait to hunt in PA, or do you think it's more natural? Nah, I definitely am glad we can't bait. I'm not against hunting over bait, but I think what you run into is if you legalize baiting, you can't do the like, well, I don't really want to hunt them over bait, so I just won't. Well, yeah, all the deer are on your neighbor's property then. So if you'd prefer to not hunt over bait and they legalize baiting, you better start baiting or you're not going to kill anything. Like I said, I'm not against it. Where is legal, like in West Virginia, I've hunted either near or even like directly over bait. Never killed anything that way, but I've done it. And yeah, I got no problem with it, but I like it. I prefer it where you just can't. Ever golfed before? Not very effectively. What game are they done updating in December? Last December, they stopped updating the Angler. Wonder if they kill the servers? If they do, I hope they at least let you play single player. More realistic hunting in Call of the Wild? As opposed to what? Nothing here, so if we don't have any 5s here, it'll be on to Beavs. So the question, what map? This is Te Awaroa. Hey, JTAC, what's up? What a day, I guess. Did you get Aaron Rodgers' autograph? Is that where you were? Oh. That's a little less than usual. Let me try. I think they mentioned somewhere that they'll most likely close servers by the end of the year. Oh, man. It's a shame. I mean, it was inevitable, I guess, but I just hadn't heard that. Hunting over bait sucks, and it's does and fawns 85% of the time. I just think, like... Again, I'm not against hunting over bait. If it's legal, more power to you. But I do think it makes you a better hunter if it's just not legal. Like, if you have to go and read the sign, if you have to... Especially archery hunting. You gotta place your stand at least within 30 yards of exactly the right spot. Or whatever your effective range is. Just... naturally, you're forced to... become better. And not to say that anybody that hunts over bait isn't a good hunter, but the deer naturally come there as opposed to... Not naturally. The deer inevitably come there because of the food, as opposed to you finding where they go. There's going to be fallow right next to us, so we got to get out and get back in. Get him, Radar. Are you for or against Rodgers going to Pittsburgh? There is a 5. Another big one. I don't know where he was, but I guess we got to do another run yet. Anyway, overall for it, I certainly think... You guys think we can... It's like 400 meters. I don't have a way of alerting them. Gone. Anyway. I certainly think Rodgers is going to be a way better option than anything that Mason Rudolph or even Will Howard could have done for us. Though I think getting Will Howard reps if you think he's the guy makes sense. What's up, Ryder? That's an interesting idea. Lewis, maybe I could do something like that. No moose. Think of deer bait as a bird feeder. You're gonna see a bird there eventually. Yeah, I could see it through that lens. Like I said though, once it's legalized, all your neighbors are doing it, so you better do it too. It gets expensive too. Not, you know, I've seen it from the lens of what Bottom Boy does to, you know, keep his deer healthy and keep them around and stuff. Like, it's no joke. JTAG was not on board. He's gonna love that Green 19 by the end of the year, though. Hunting role model? My dad, for sure. I remember being like... I'm gonna say 6 years old? Wasn't when he killed his big buck. Maybe I'm a little older. I feel like I wasn't even in school yet, though. Maybe I'm too far the other wrong way. I don't know. I was really young, right? All I wanted to do was, you know, go deer hunting. and I couldn't, but I remember my dad was leaving to go hunting. And I had this little, like, toy soldier thing that he was talking to my mom about something. I stuck it in his pocket as, like, good luck, and he didn't even know I did it. And he shot I think he shot a buck that day. He shot a deer, I'm pretty sure it was a buck. And I was just like, I have the magic touch. So, even before I was deer hunting, or old enough to deer hunt, I was trying to do things to aid in dad hunting anyway. No doubt, Dustin. Jim Shockey's a legend. True. Everyone went crabbing. No. If we get any beaver hunting today, it's going to be like 20 minutes worth, so I don't know what we'll do. Favorite map other than Askiy Ridge? I'd say Sooner Baton. I don't know, it feels like recency bias, but they're just such, like, incredible maps. They've done such a good job with them. Okay. Can always stream for longer? I could, but I imagine Kyla's gonna want to have dinner. What's up, Johnny? So what you're saying, JTAC, is it's your fault that the Steelers are gonna win the Super Bowl. So you should get a ring, basically. Welcome back, AI. No worries. We had another 5 takeoff. So we're not gonna go and shoot beavers just yet. We're at least gonna go get that. Recent maps are just better objectively. This is very true. Unique species, better environments, better graphics, all that stuff absolutely plays a part. I'm curious if we can kill that 5 to start this run. Well, whatever. Getting a bunch of 5s is always nice. Yeah, never gonna complain about that. Don't know exactly where we should expect to see them. How about right there? That ought to do. Big rack, so could be a 270. I don't think we've had a 270 this entire, like, second grind. Would JTAC accept a ring if Rogers won it? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I think a Steeler fan's a Steeler fan at heart. Got my biggest Fallow, 266 max weight. Nice. I like how this one was 267 max weight. What are the odds? I'll tax that one. That's a pretty good one. All right. Now, back to the way the run's supposed to go. I'll accept it and issue the biggest apology ever. Right. Getting the diamond every 20-ish kills. We like that. Shadow would never leave you. It's true. Got that one. And what? Not much else. So I suppose we'll shoot the 1. If the Vikings had signed Rodgers, I think my dad would have actually sat out the entire season. Just become like a Rams fan or something for a year. Where did Darnold go? Not that he was like an all-time Viking or anything, but just the last quarterback there. I saw that, Eli. And of course, you know, because apparently we just get linked to every receiver, there's like rumors of the Steelers potentially trading for him, which I don't think is going to happen. I was trying to send a text to my dad and I hit send, but it didn't work. There we go. Seahawks, that's right. We do appear to be running out of shooters, which most likely means we need to check the peninsula, but again, unless we get another 5, that's an issue for future Flantro. Did Grant Caribou get pop resets? They did not. every player holds out now, just play the game, you signed the contract. Yeah, I don't know, man. The whole thing is a weird system that it is kind of designed to take advantage of the players, I guess. So it screws them. But then they try to fight back, and the fans are against them. It's tough no matter what. Have they fixed the going prone underwater glitch? I don't think so. I've been told people still do it. What is a Grant Caribou? It's the ones on Yukon now. Just a name change is all. Couple more spots, and of course one of them we've already been to. As an Australian, why does it matter what team you're playing for? Money is money. Okay, if I understand your question correctly, I think it's probably like an innate human thing. Like, humans just naturally, let's say, are tribal. So you end up on a team and spend 5, 6, 10 years there. I think just naturally you want to stay there. And there's the side of it too of like, then you got to up and move with your family, go to another state, maybe all the way across the country. Got to get a new house, kids got to go to a new school. Like, there's all that stuff too. What's up, E-Man? You want to win? And that, of course. Who's winning the home run derby? I can't think of a good meme name. What was that? His son plays now. Vladimir Guerrero. Is he a good hitter, though? It's like one of my favorite baseball names of all time. Did I miss anything? A whole bunch of 5s. No great ones, though. We're checking our last 2 spots here. And if we don't get any more 5s, we're going to jump to Beavers for like a half an hour. What great one you hoping for next? Like, what next great one species? I think wolves would be really cool. Would love to see wolves. Baseball equals snooze fest. Yeah, I'm not one to watch it usually personally, but you know. Adrian Alley, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Good to have you here. What's up, Dusty? Came home to water coming from under the baseboard. Oh, awesome. That's not good. Hopefully you got the source of it figured out and at least got the water turned off. Big Poppy? Wait, does he still play? Isn't that, come on. Field... What is his name? Fielder? What the heck's his first name? Prince. I got it. David Ortiz. Oh, I got the wrong guy. Okay. Prince Fielder was a big boy. He also has an inside the park home run, which is hilarious. He's been retired. That's why I was kind of confused. But I thought, because I was looking for jokey names. How is that floating? Yeah, we clearly got to go and check our peninsula, because there's no fallow here. Great one. Grizzly with fabled Growler Bear variant. I do think that'd be pretty cool. I'd be in favor of this. Baseball's just an old man sport. Flampaw, I'm sure, is a fan. I remember when Jackie Robinson broke the color barrier, you see. Back then, baseball was a different game. He came in there and he was hitting them things all over. I tell you, there was never such a time in America. It was America's pastime until this newfangled football took over. Yeah, these guys, 16 games a year and they want more money. I don't understand it. Cal Raleigh didn't he have like, he's 6 for 36 in the last bunch of games, but all 6 are home runs? O'Neal Cruz, that dude is a giant. And not a San Francisco giant. Anyway, what is this baseball slander? It's actually a slider, not a slander. Hear a bit of Chris Collinsworth? Yeah, now here's a guy. Played for the Bengals, and I think he went to a Super Bowl and lost to the real GOAT, Joe Montana. They say this here Brady guy, I don't know, that whole Spygate thing, they just didn't do it the right way, you know. Tallest outfit? Isn't he like 6'7" or something crazy? He's huge. Alright, finally. We're gonna go chase some beeves for as long as we can manage. Actually, the proper time for that, so that's useful. Stop with the Bengals slander. Imagine losing every Super Bowl I ever went to. I must, well, at least they're not Cleveland. Anyway. College or NFL? NFL. Any great ones or super rares? No such kills. But it is, Beaver time, which can be a lot of different things if you think about it. So, I don't know where I want to start. I have these 2 tents. I stole 2 claim tents for 2 different spots. I have a max 4 down there, but nothing else really that interesting. So I kind of think the best move is just focus on these 2 spots. Don't hunt me? I will. What is a super rare? It is a rare fur type, albino, diamond, albino, piebald, melanistic, etc. that also scores diamond, which is what I just stumbled over there. Petition for a weekly beaver time? Yeah. So what I've started doing, no respawns? That's kind of weird. What I had been doing, and it was working, was only killing the females. But maybe I gotta kill the males too. The reason I stopped shooting the males was if you kill everything, the zone disappears. But maybe if I just kill like a couple of males? How did that miss? Or 2 males. That's good too. They might pop back up before they're dead. Maybe we get one more. Rather watch Ryan Clark do the rain dance? That's the funniest. I don't even know what that short is called to direct people to it, but James Harrison talking about when he knocked out Muhammad Massaquoi and then Ryan Clark dancing at it. It's so funny. Next estimated live stream will be 7:30 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday night over on Twitch. Just leave 2 alive. Yeah, that was basically my plan, but 3 alive is fine too. Just shot an albino beaver. Very nice. So my other group is up there. How many 10s for a whitetail grind? Ideally 16. You brought joy to my day. I love James Harrison, man. Like, he's such an intense human being. Like, just remembering back to a thing that, in his mind, maybe is the reason he got fined for that hit, even though he literally knocked the guy out. It had him so mad at Ryan Clark. What's up, Alex? Whole bunch of diamond fallow deer. No rares today and no great ones. So now we're shooting beavers for a little bit, see if we can get a diamond or a rare or anything. Or both. Don't know why I don't have a Harrison jersey. That'd be a good one to have. I don't either. Nightbot's napping. Yeah, I don't know what his deal is today. Just spawned my great old mule deer. What should I shoot it with? How about... What about the 44 pistol? What's happened to the Detroit Tigers? They had like the whole division. Is it divisions in baseball? I think so. Locked up, right? And now apparently they're being bad. Females here at least. No. Only that level 1. I left a level 1 too, but I have said many times, going half at herd management only makes things worse. So, gotta kill that. One just went underwater. I want to leave some alive, so we probably quit at that. Less than 60 kills into my fallow grind, and I'm getting lots of 5s. It's a good sign. Oh, is that right, JTAC? What's up, Brayden? With the game coming to PlayStation Premium, I was able to get it and try it out. My first hunting game. I'm really enjoying it in your content. Well, thank you. And I'm glad you're enjoying the game, man. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of stuff to learn, a lot of stuff to strive for in the game. It's quite cool with that. I was going to say, where's our other one? Johnny said you can leave 2 and get respawns? Yeah, that's why I left 2. I saw it. I think I read that too. Why does my heart rate go up on a tripod? I don't know. I noticed mine does too. I don't know if the idea is like you're climbing up and it would increase your heart rate. YouTube keeps defaulting to 480p. That's annoying. Call a lot on Switch to come out. I doubt they'd ever get this game on Switch. They'd have to, like, what's the word? Downscale it? That's not really the word I want, but they'd have to really, like, just take a lot of the high-end stuff out of it. Max score from Mule Deer, 342.71, I do believe. I saw in official today people saying 0.72, but I'm pretty sure it's 7.1. Uh-oh. I heard some wolves. Why is my tent that far away? What was I thinking with that? I don't know why Michigan's major league teams have an allergy to winning. Yeah, it's not a good thing to be allergic to. I hear them. They're coming over here. Why does this 22 shot knock him over? They might have the least chance, actually, against the 22 because they just fall and they let you shoot them. What's up, cool man? No cruelty here at all? Of course not. I couldn't spook my beeves, man. Got a 340 max weight. That's a nice one. Super rare the other night. Very nice. Oh, wait, it was 340 and a super. That's got to be one of the highest scoring super rares ever shot. Nice. It looks painful. It didn't hurt me at all. What are you talking about? Pretty much this. The solos and groups of 2 shoot all. Groups of 3 shoot 1 only. Herds of 4 shoot 2. 5 shoot 3. Always leave the group 3 and above. I thought it was 2 and above. The tickle treatment. Yeah. First great one was a spirit black bear. That's pretty cool first. More mountain skeeters. True. Fun fact, Flinter crossed off his given name on his birth certificate and wrote in Flinter in deer blood. True story. 2 and above. Okay. Making sure. Yeah, why? That is a glitch. I do think there's something with your heart rate just going up in tripods generally, but maybe I've just thought that happened and it's actually something else. What's up, Colton? Welcome on in. Are they here? Uh-oh. I might have spooked him with the whole wolf situation. Oh, no, they're way out there now. Why, though? Well, no time like the present. Hey. So they are here, too, still. Okay. We'll just go down there, then. Should make a video where you only use a 22? Could be kind of fun. Maybe I'll do something like that. Tricky beeves. Always playing hard to get, you know. They're scared of your big male presence? Maybe. Alright, yeah, it'll be fine. As long as they float, we could just set up down here, and that's no big deal. Don't see why that can't work. Got to stop auto running before you get on the tripod. So just press W or forward on your... Would forward on the analog stick work, or do you have to click it? I don't know for that. Video idea, every animal in the game with the drilling rifle? Some of the, like, the buckshot in this game is just so bad. That would be the biggest, like, hang up with it. I don't know that we're going to be able to see as good as I want to for this, but... God, stupid dark brown. I always think it's Mela. Whoop. Oh, it wasn't even spooking. I didn't need to do that. I'm going to need you to run into the water and die, please. Thank you. Do you use run toggle? Yes. Got a great one on my map. Nice. What'd you get? Shoot the big ones, leave the small ones? You'd have to do that on literally every beaver dam location for that to have any good effect, though. That's why I'm just kind of killing whatever. Hey, thanks, Chopper. Appreciate you, man. And we got 5 dead ones. So, theoretically, we kill 2 or 3 more. You know, if it's possible to have a great one already spawned on your map the first time you hunt it, it shouldn't be, no. Used to be, there was a thing that you would hear referred to as initial spawn great ones, but it seems like they removed those out of the game. Did I say I could kill 3 more? I could have, so I could have shot that one too. What's up, Spartan? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Spent a bunch of time shooting fallow deer. Now we're smoking some beavers here at the end of this. And, oh. You know, from here we could kind of get both. That's far, but doable. Anyway. Trying to get the one of the last 2 diamonds we still need. Wait, 200 would be... Got the wrong one. Now we got him. That was a lot of them. Half of them. Give a diamond to every species. Beaver and northern pintail are the only 2 I'm missing. Okay, that's the last one I want to kill out of this left spot. These dudes are just swimming on it. What the heck? Wait a minute. Are these respawns? What's happening? Maybe it's just the rest of these, but it seemed like all of them were already there. I don't know. Is that the air rifle? It is? Take it easy? Never. Anyway, have a good one. Appreciate you jumping in. Should shoot the females, really. Just over it. Really? Might be doing the thing where we hit the surface of the water. Ooh, a 4. Well, that made her stop. Pfft. Would you ever eat a beaver? As they say, you are what you eat. I just can't get that quite right. How far is it really? That would be an important thing. Oh, don't blind everybody. No. How to do that twice. 215. Having a 17 HMR, right? It's almost like when you know the distance, it's a lot easier. Ah, annoying. Alright. I think that's plenty. So I'm a beaver? Suppose so. Chill on the beaver comments. The beaver jokes cannot be stopped. Mellow beaver? If you saw one that looked dark, it's probably dark brown. Committing genocide? It's because they won't give me a diamond and I don't appreciate it. Do you want a super rare? I just want a diamond, man. I'd love a super rare, but I'm only here for a diamond. No! One got through. It's a rock? Alright, Charlie Brown. I got a rock. Leucistic beavers look almost silver. Yeah, they look really cool. I've seen a bunch of those posted. Not a bunch like they're easy to get. You get my point. The rare hairless beaver still eludes. They're hard to find, they say. Would 17 HMR be like the 22 LR or 22H in noise? It should be like the 22H, really. A 17 is not a quiet gun. Is this revenge? It's silent revenge. Which arguably is the best kind. Remember the sus beavers? Oh, how could I forget? I'll never recover. Alright, what we'll do is we'll check our northern spot again. Since we didn't have any respawn. See what that does. Kind of hope they had a 17, or if they had a 17 semi-auto. Is that a common thing? My dad's is a bolt action, I think. I like how I'm not even certain of that. I'm pretty sure. Do you have a great one of every species in the game? I do. Outdoors Fellow, thank you for the super chat. What map and great one would you want next? I think this kind of scratches both itches. I think we're about due for Africa 2.0, like a second Africa map. And Virunga is the only map currently in the game that doesn't have a great one. So maybe Great One Cape Buffalo, put them on said new Africa map too. Best of both worlds. Your dad is a bolt action? Yes. Oh. I forgot to do half the thing. Do you only stream on YouTube? Nope, I stream on Twitch as well. We got respawns. Doesn't look, oh, nope, there's more. I feel like the male and female ratio here is wrong, but whatever. There might be more somewhere. Did someone say Great One Cape Buffalo? Khakis? I think there's at least one under the water, but we better stop. I only see two right now. We'll sit a minute. See if any more surface. Favorite video you've done? Making the turkeys realistic in Call of the Wild was a lot of fun. I like videos like that, where it takes like a lot of editing and stuff to... and like a lot of pre-planning. Oh, you know what my favorite one is, though? It was the Choose Your Own Hunt, which if you've never seen that, I highly recommend it. I made that probably close to 5 years ago now. It was still like the most complicated video I've ever put together. It's kind of a video series in a sense, but they're short videos that are meant to play as one. The Choose Your Own Hunt was cool. I'd like to do something like that again, but there are so many challenges with the way the game is now. Like back then, animals always returned to their zone nervous. And also with Zag Tactics back then, it was very common to not have, like, nervous alert, whatever, on your spotting info. And that'll be somewhat important, right? So you imagine, in the Choose Your Own Hunt video, it's like, hey, there's a level 4 caribou there, level 4 moose there. Which do you choose? And you could choose. But in order to record that, I have to shoot them both. So what I could do is like, yeah, good call, let's go shoot that. Record both, yeah, good calls. And then you get close on this side, you can't see the moose anymore, or the caribou. Shoot the moose, then go record shooting the caribou. The way the game is now, it's not that it can't be done, but you'd have to do it completely differently. It would take a whole lot of figuring. Have to check that video out. You look up Flinter Choose Your Own Hunt. I imagine it'll be the first thing that comes up. Do you like cinnamon rolls? Of course. Rest in between? You could, yeah, but then they're likely to be standing in a different place. Small details that might matter. You gonna make me like Mistress? Uh-oh. You like food? Same. Bless you, Kyla, I heard that. Level 3 whitetail, 230 to 270 small rack. Does he make it? I say yes. Hi, Flampaw, I'm back. Oh, welcome back. Sadly, still looking for another rare female tar. They're really rare, man. It took me forever. Hopefully you can get one soon. Make it so they don't flee from the first shot? Yeah, I suppose, right? I see what you're saying. Maybe that'll be something I can work on this summer. I'd likely release it in the winter. Just due to, that's typically when, let's say, Call of the Wild content does the best, and I would want it to perform really well, so maybe. When's the stream gonna end? We're gonna see what beavers are here at this location, kill whatever we can, and that will probably wrap this one up. I wish we could have done a little more beaver hunting, but the fallows were popping 5s like nuts, and I was hoping we could get a great one. No such luck with that. I still feel like our respawns are being really weird up here. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, wait. Now they're there, they're just super separate. Alright. In that case... If you wondered if I was being serious about having shot them over the weekend, by the way, if you watched Friday's stream over on Twitch and how bad my shooting was, you would clearly be able to tell I have since gotten in a lot more practice because I'm actually hitting my shots. If you do know there's straight wall state, what cartridge would you use? If I bought a gun for a straight wall state, it would be 444 Marlin. I want to get one anyway, but so Indiana, the state where the only state that hunt that has that regulation, they just changed it so you can use shoulder cartridges on public land. So I don't really need one anymore. I kind of still want one. We'll see what happens. Close. How far is each dot for the air rifle? With the Argus scope, it's 25. With the Hyperion, it's 50. That's why I use the Argus, because, you know, if you got to shoot at 125, then you're not aiming between two dots, you're aiming right on one. Unless you... Oh my god, that was so bad. I didn't need to rush it like that, clearly. You follow the MLB? Not very closely. A lynx griefed you. How often can that happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might have been good we missed. How many are left? Because I don't know that we actually had all 10 here. Can you get diamond male beavers? You cannot. I've actually gotten a max weight and score male. Max is 30. Diamond's 30.4. So close, but not possible. Okay, there's at least 2 alive. And maybe only 2. Yeah, anyway, guys, I missed on purpose a whole bunch there. I definitely... I did that on purpose so that we get respawns. Anyway. Should I get the Hunter Classic? It's free to play. Give it a shot. If you don't like it, didn't cost you nothing but a couple hours. Anything good today? Tons of level 5 fallow, man. I couldn't even tell you how many we killed. 12 to 15, I would imagine. Mostly diamonds, but plenty of trolls in there too. No level 5 beavers, sadly. And actually, as we claim these, that is gonna do it for this stream. So we didn't have any Trophy Lodge worthy beeves or fallow deer. I think I did tax one fallow, but nothing super special there. Do I like Call of the Wild Way of the Hunter better? Call of the Wild. I think the replayability is just much better with Call of the Wild. But anyway, it do be dinner time, so that's gonna do it for this one. Appreciate you guys joining in today, joining for the multiple, I guess, grind in this sense. We're grinding for beavers too. Multiple species grind, and if all goes to plan, maybe we can get back after beavers in a video in the near future. Anyway, with that, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today, and I will see you in tomorrow's video back in Hunter Classic. Bye.